Alright, everybody, what's going on? It's Thundershot. Welcome back to more TCG Shop Sim. I'm opening my own Pokemon card shop. As you can see, I've named it Power World TCG in the hopes that Nintendo won't sue me. What's that? Oh, crap. Anyway, turns out Power World's getting sued by Nintendo, so it's not long before they come for me. But, welcome in. This is me owning my own Pokemon card shop. As you can see, we got a bunch of Pokemon card packs here. We've got plushies of Pokemon. There's Charmander, there's Pokeball, there's Bulbasaur. There's this beloved guy, this Pokemon we all know and love here. We've seen him a million times. You can name him. I can't. I don't even have to say his name. We all know his name. I got some special cards here. Let me look. There's my rare Ho-Oh. I've got a shadow rare Feraligatr V-Star edition. We got a Groudon over here. Anyways, you might be wondering what's happening, especially if you saw the first video. So if you saw the first video, 13.5-hour video of me playing Card Shop Simulator. That's what this game is, TCG Card Shop Simulator. I was playing the base game, which means they had made up monsters and made up monster cards for the sake of this game, and they had all their own made up, like completely made up for this game products. What I am now doing is I have slapped a Pokemon mod on it to where every card is a Pokemon card. And every plushie is a Pokemon plushie, and everything is Pokemon themed. The music is actually a part of the mod. So they added the music in with this mod as well. And it's really, really special, and it's really, really cool. And you know what? The more I thought about it, this was the perfect place for me to add this Pokemon mod on before. So if you haven't kept up with us, I'm going to catch up to speed. Initially, these blue packs, these orange packs, wherever the purple packs are, and the red packs were 4 different tiers of the monsters in Pokemon TCG. So and now in the mod, there are 4 different tiers of Pokemon. We just went through all four different tiers, and then we just started on the second set. And the second set starts over again with the baby Pokemon. So this was the perfect time for me to go ahead and start this, or slap the Pokemon mod on, because it's like I'm doing a soft reset on a new set of cards, so we start fresh, and we'll get the Littens, and we'll get the Pikachus, and we'll get the Squirtles, and the Fuecocos, and the Chicories, and all that, and we'll work our way back up through the middle Evos, the upper Evos, and then like the V-Star cards again. So it's kind of like we're playing the game for a second time almost with the Pokemon mod on. Anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. I'm excited to open up cards. I'm excited to open up the shop. Let's go to the next day. See what's up. Is the music loud? Music seems a little loud for you guys. I'm gonna turn that down. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. Do you have a Lucario? Probably. Oh my god, the music. We're open. Okay. Hi, Terrence. Restock the shelf. Man the counter. It's just Pokemon Center music to kick the day off. This is so sick. No, I'm so excited to be playing this. I'm going to have to reorganize how I order everything, too. But this is cool as hell. We need more books. We actually need more of a lot of stuff. Some of the things I think I ordered. We'll wait till that dork Zach gets in here, too. Zach's always running late for work. The guy's a bum. Does this have shiny? Okay, so to my knowledge, there are no shiny variants. There are 2 very special kinds of cards you can pull, and any card you pull has a chance to be this, and it's basically the equivalent of a shiny variant. There's a ghost rare, which I've never pulled, and then there's a shadow rare, and shadow rares are the ones with the black backgrounds. So that's how you can tell there. I think this one's also... No, that's a full art card, from what I can tell. I've never pulled a ghost rare, so I don't know what they look like in base game or with the Pokemon mod, but I am 90% sure this is my shadow rare. I need to go back and watch from the start to see all this. You got a lot. So we do have a video on YouTube already. It's a 13.5-hour video called I Open My Own Pokemon Card Shop. If you want to check that out, it's on the channel. But if you honestly, again, you can for sure, and you get to see what the base game looks like and what the base game sounds like and everything that happens in the base game, so then you can see the difference between the base game and the mod. However, like I was saying a minute ago, we're actually at a really, really good soft reset point right now, where I have 11 of these big-ass fucking Incineroar cards. It's pretty sick. Ooh, market price. Hello. Don't mind if we do. But anyway, we're kind of at a soft reset point where I've pulled through all 4 sets, and now I've pulled through, yeah, all 4 like pack sets, and then now you go to a completely different set. And what I mean by that is that it starts over, but with cooler backgrounds. So here, let me see if I can find the initial. Those should be the red packs. Where are my blue pack equivalents? Is it these guys? No, it is not these guys. I'm gonna find my blue pack equivalents. Don't you worry. Okay, this is my... okay. So these are how the cards look initially. This is the first set that we did. You start off again with the first Evos, then second Evos, then third Evos, then like the V-Star Max is the fourth pack. I went through that whole set. So we've done this, the first Evos, second Evos, third Evos, fourth Evos. But since then, I've actually reset, meaning that we've gone all the way through it, and then you kind of move up a tier. And now that we're on a new tier, I start fresh with these packs, which again are also the first Evos, but if you notice, the background is more special. So this is a good soft reset point, even if you didn't watch the other video, because our pack counter kind of started over. But things should move a little bit fast this time, because we already have the shop well underway. Okay, pal, you can restock shelves, because you are not... This line is backing up like crazy. All right, the Charmanders are flying off the shelves. Somebody's got to keep this under wraps. I love that I don't have to play... I was going to play Pokemon Lo-Fi in the background, and I don't have to because they just modded in the Pokemon songs. This is so sick. My spot. How you doing, Misty Bobisty? What's going on? All right, cutting down on this a little bit. Those never move, so that's nice to see. Yeah, and the reskin is really nice. The carpet, the plushies, like all this is really sick. $44 and change. You gave me $100 for a $56 purchase? You bum? All right. Where's Baldy at? You. Stock the shelves. Oh, Baldy. You're done here. Man the counter. All right, and then I got to buy stuff we got to restock up on. And then other than that, we're just going to be pulling a lot of packs today because I need to level my shop up so that way I can get the tier 2 and start pulling middle Evo cards again and all that fun stuff. But now that they're actual Pokemon cards, it's going to be so sick to see some of these. Like, just the art on them. Like, here, check this shit out. Like, look at this guy. I'm going to sneeze. Whew. You know what I mean? Fucking shiny-ass Greninja. We've got Kyogre. Jirachi. Big ol' V-Star Groudon, Venusaur VMAX. Like, some of these cards are so sick. All right. $15 is fine. Let's go back to putting those up. A little Quaxley, whatever that thing's name is. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking real good. All right, so it's re-finding out where stuff is in the shop. It's going to be a bit of a trip. We do need these Charmander boxes. All right, so Charmander box. I think we're good on this side. I'm going to replace these with actual Pokemon plushies. Oh, the anti-gamer spray is a coughing spray? That's funny as hell. And it's French. Never mind, it's no longer funny. All right, we need the books. Let me order the Pokebooks. I hope the song doesn't stay on the Pokemon Center forever. I wonder if I can mess with that. I don't know if True's still here or not. He's the one who knows the mod a little bit better than I do. All right, we need a box of these guys, I believe. Let's grab that. I can tell you something funny about the French. I mean, we can all show stories about how funny the French are, but not like in a comedy way. They're just kind of goobers, but let's get these ordered first. Hi, Dylan. How you doing? It switches in the afternoon to the Legends track. Okay, sun's kind of got to go down. Gotcha. I mean, the Pokemon Center music is very vibrant and fun, so I'm not being a hater. All right, and then let's get our level up by opening some packs. Hopefully we get something worth some money. Oh, also, now that we're in this next tier, the odds of them being a Shadow Rare or a Ghost Rare go up a bunch. We have way higher odds that we're going to get a Shadow or a Ghost Rare out of these packs. Those are the only 2 tracks, though. I switched to Lo-Fi after 2 hours. Okay, so we'll let one day play, and then I'll kick my Pokemon Lo-Fi back on. But I am a really big fan of the Legends Arceus theme. Hopefully they get some more music in. All right, getting a lot of our first forms out of the way here. Now, I don't believe there's nearly as many monsters in the base game as there are Pokemon, so I'm assuming, like, not every Pokemon is in this game either. $25 Chikorita, don't mind if I do. For reference, if you aren't caught up or you haven't seen the other video, the most expensive card I've ever pulled had a base value of like 6,000. I think I sold it for nearly 8,000. If you're curious about that at all. So anything that can beat that, anything we can sell for 9,000 or more, I think. I think we sold it for $8,008.85. But only because that number reads boobs when you look at it upside down. They would need like 900 plus cards to match Pokemon numbers. Yeah, which would be a little ridiculous. The one thing... Yep. Past 4 p.m. and the soundtrack kicked over to the Legends Arceus one. I love this song though, man. Blow my nose, Chad. I'm so sorry. I doubt they go that hard. They do have 4 sets or like, you know, 4 pack lines for them to play with, but I assume they just do VMAX shit. That's what a lot of it looks like, as they do VMAX stuff. All right. We're making money. We're making enough money where I can constantly just, 1,500 customers have officially played in the card shop. Making enough money where I can constantly buy packs and not have to worry about losing money off that, which is really nice. $104 Charmander. Now we're cooking with butter. $104 Charmander. Look at us go. It's not the big boy, but it ain't bad. All right, let's get the anti-gamer spray. Put the coughing in there. In case you guys don't know, this machine, what this does is it sprays anybody smelly the moment they walk in so they don't stink my store up because, you know, gamers and all that. You got to be a little careful. All right, that's not even above market price. We just got to hope those start moving. Oh, no. A gamer made it in here. Sometimes they get past the anti-smellums. Be clean. Now, the best part is that you can use that spray and then put it back on the shelf so a customer will buy it for full price even though they're not getting a full product. Isn't that lovely? All right, standing on the table for good luck. Back from meeting. Welcome back, Squire. What's the most expensive you have in the shop right now? The rarest is the Shadow Rare. The most expensive will probably be under that. I don't keep anything super expensive except for the one Shadow Rare I got, and if I get any Ghost Rares, I'm not going to sell those, probably under any circumstances, because they're just so special. But I've had a couple that are like $2 grand, $3 grand, $4 grand, you know, whatever, go through the shop, but I always sell them right away just so I can turn a profit and put them back into the shop. Wonder if it would be possible to mod it so pulls from actual cards and sets using the TCG Player API or something. With the texture packs and stuff, they could absolutely just make these Pokemon cards, like completely brand over these with Pokemon cards if they wanted to, but that would be a lot more effort for little change, in my opinion, because they already have the art and whatnot, right? This fucking beat is going crazy right now. Can't believe these are my high... Oh, you know what? These aren't my highest cost cards. I forgot I'm getting rid of these. This is a book of the old sets of cards that we're getting... I'm trying to get out. Basically anyone that I can sell for $15 or more. So we're kind of starting to hit that limit of what we can sell for $15 or more and what we can't. I just have so many of some of these guys that... but when those move, then we'll kick over. So what I can do here is sort it to... Again, Tetramon is the first set. So that's the first 4 set of cards were the first 3 Evos and then the VMAXs or whatever. But we've gotten through all those and now we've started the Destiny set. So the Destiny set, we started over base. So we're back on all the first Evo forms again. Look at that Rowlet though, fucking Space Rowlet. And I have a Rishram and he's not worth a lot? What the hell is that? So the occasional legendary, but a lot of base form mon. Show back up in this one. So we'll start selling out of this album here in a little bit because we do have a couple couple medium-sized hitters here. But I want to get any card I can sell for more than $15 out. So we'll probably stop after the 15. I'll sell all 15 of these guys, and then we'll probably stop there. I'll keep the Kyogre. And I'll give the Arceus away because it's just a shitty Pokemon. But anyway. All right, bro had nothing to stock for a minute, which means that everything we have out here is everything we have from the back. So I'm going to load up the cart, but I'm not going to buy anything. But we need white dye. We need the clear trading packs. We need more of these guys. I'm not even sure what that is. Let's go. Here we go. Accessories. Get a thing of these. We need the white dye. Booster packs. I think I'm looking at these. The Paldea Evolved is the one that's in front of me. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Just again, because we have a really good amount of money right now, and we're making a really good amount of money every day. So I don't mind overstocking at all here. I'll do another thing of books too. I don't give a fuck. All right, and Bulbasaurs. We need more Bulbasaurs out of the figurines. Oh my god, you know what? I have to start stocking Squirtles. We'll do Squirtles to replace these guys, since that one didn't get replaced. I got Ultra Balls, dude. No, I'm gonna need more shelves. I'm gonna need more space. I'm gonna have to buy more space, chat. Too much stuff, not enough space. All right, thing of those guys. Did I get a thing of Bulbasaurs? I did not get a thing of Bulbasaurs. Load up on a thing of Bulbasaurs. I'll add the Ultra Balls after this. Some of these are so cool. Is that a fucking Noivern? Or is that... No, that's just this guy's line. I mean, that's... We're basically looking at here. That's a Zubat, a Crobat, and a Noivern, really. They got a Mimikyu? Oh my god, I gotta be shop level 55. They got a fucking Mimikyu. They got a Gengar? They got a fucking realistic-looking Mudkip? You can't see the Mudkip, but they got a Gengar here. Yeah. And I'll buy those things tomorrow, so that way the stalkers can just get to work on it right away. All right. All right, and then in the meantime, let's bundle some cards. Bundle up some cards here. We talking WB. You can give updates, Hipty, but I'm going to focus mainly on playing Pokemon today. But you can give updates. I do appreciate the updates. I'm just not going to go into full wrestle mode because this is going to be a video for YouTube, and I don't want to bore you guys with wrestling talk unless you guys are into that. Let me know in the comments, and I could become a wrestler. I'll become a wrestling guy in a heartbeat. Steven, it's really good, and this would absolutely be a game. Maybe after the Sparking hype dies down a little bit if you want to hop onto something, but for right now, it's not worth it because Sparking's just about to come out, you know what I mean? I can't get over how much I like the Legends Arceus music, man. Just a really big Legends Arceus music guy. What can I say? This box should do nicely. Nope, 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 nope. All right, you know what? I'm going to keep this box here. And we're going to open all of these packs. We're going to open almost all of these cards before the night's over. All right, that's our plan. Legends Arceus is a great time. All the cut-off clips of Pokemon about to murder the trader. Those were a blast, yeah. And in my stream with the intention of not playing anymore, and here I am still playing. It's good, dude. And the Pokemon mod adds a lot to it. They just announced Booker T as a 2-time Hall of Famer. He would have gotten in with the Harlem Heat, and he also would have gotten in as Booker T. So you can get in once as a singles star, and then as many times as whatever for whatever groups you're in. So it's like guys who were in NWO have a ring, guys who were in DX have a ring. Obviously, Shawn and Triple H got their own rings. You know what I mean? Like. I have really not pulled a lot of good stuff from this new set here. But we'll pull during the day tomorrow. That'll be fine. I don't need 3 employees right now either, but I kind of like having 3 employees, I'm not going to lie. $10 rallet. This mod is super detailed. Yeah, the parts where the mod is, like, is really good. Tabletop stock app. Okay, I hadn't gone in there yet. I didn't know if the mods were going to venture into that part, but if they do, then that's awesome. Do they have older sets? There's, ooh, all right, $75 Bulbasaur, little special guy. You know what? And now I'm a lot more inclined to want to keep some of these cards that, like, if I get a really cool Raichu, I'm probably not selling that one. I'll probably put that guy, I'll probably put that one up in the thing, you know? The guy is on it. Yeah, it's awesome how up-to-date he is with this. Okay. We get rid of the 6 Greninjas, and then we get rid of the 15 of whatever the next card I have is. Somebody standing on a flame. Oh, it's Cinderace VMAX. So I have 15 of these Cinderace VMAXs, and once we sell those out, then we'll kick over to selling from the new set. In the meantime, I got plenty of time on my bills. That's no biggie. Let's look at, if I were to expand the shop, cost me 1,900 bucks. If I were to expand shop lot B, I can't do that till I'm shop level 30. I can technically expand this shop 3 more times. So what if we do this? I actually still have 2,100 bucks in the tank. Can the NPCs even walk back here? How do they do that? Okay, you know what? What if we grab you? Oh my god, I can't hop. Come on, come on. Nice, nice. All right, perfect. Tuck you over here. I can tuck anything else. I need to over here too, as well, I should say. I did keep one of these guys for a rainy day, and you know what? I think it's just about rainy day time. I'm kind of tempted to buy a couple more shelves and just shelf up the wall here, but we can operate with 1 for now. I'll decorate that tomorrow and work on it then. So let me start the next day. I'll open the store, and then I'll order in all the new shit so the stock guys can get to work on it right away. Just got this game. I'm working on adding the mods. Looks like really fun. Yeah, I think it's called Pokemon on Nexus Mod, Phelps. I think it's called Pokemon. I just set it up today, but it was pretty easy. The Until Dawn movie finished wrapping up. I'm really interested, dude. I loved Until Dawn. All right, let me order what's in my cart. A gamer made it in. A fucking gamer is in here. Oh my god, he just got done watching. He just got done reading One Piece and getting done with the Smash locals, the Smash Bros locals. Can you believe this? Gamers among us. All right, how are cards gone already? All right, 14. We'll sell that for 15. I got no problem doing that. Cards are already flying off the shelves in droves, mind you. Sorry, I punched the microphone. There's 3 different ones called Pokemon. Oh, okay. Get the specific one I got because it's really good and he's really up to date with it. All right, we should have a new box here. There's the Bulbasaurs. Should have where are the Squirtles at? All right, it's not that. Here they are. Squirtle Squad, Squirtle Squad. Yeah, I suppose we do 2 wide. 2 wide should be A-okay. Fling. Boo-doo-doo. Bro, I haven't fucking... You can't buy them. I haven't set the price yet. Fucko. Ooh, I need more of those cards. Like stat, like super stat. Is the Paradox Rifts? No, I'm looking for, have I been pulling off the wrong cards? No. Here we go. No, this is what I'm after. $1,000 worth of $1,000 worth of the Pokemon cards, please. Good thing no cars drive down this road. I mean, what are they gonna do? Run over boxes? What are they gonna do? Flatten my boxes for me for free? I don't know. All right, can I change the tournament type here? Ooh, we could do EX battles, which raises the fee to $28 an hour. All right, everybody, get the fuck up. Ooh, it got too expensive for these guys. They're leaving. Good, our tables are full anyway. We only need people with money in this shop. All right, and I can also buy more stock on the figurines now. Like the fucking Ultra Balls. I'm really running out of money for this, but goddamn, is it cool to have a selection. Suck my balls. Actually, we got plenty of space over here too. Maybe I'll leave that for cards. That'll be War Turtle though, so. What if we do like... If I do that there. Hey, will both you bozos get the fuck up? Fellas. I'm leaving that there. I'll fix it in a minute. And then, whoops. I can make that something else. And you know what? I can move Squirtle down there too. It'll look a little more coherent. All right, 31 bucks sounds good to me. There we go. And then, come here. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Oh, nope, not there. And now they can all be together. Reclaim that place for the Bulbasaurs. And I think we're all good. You can pre-download Sparking now. Let's fucking go. I'm not too worried about my download taking too long or anything, but it's good to know. And now I have an extra shelf for more shit if I want more shit. All right, let's get Ultra Balls, a space on the rack. All right, good job, stock boys. All right, a U, a U, a U. Yeah, keep in mind, we can't even sell, like, big money shit right now. Or, like, I'm not selling big money shit because I'm trying to clean out the old stock first. How much is this guy worth? How much is the Kyogre going for? 1404. He's going for more. Okay, so I'll sell the 9 Kyogres as well. Before we kick over to the other set. Because it's just 9 fucking Kyogres sitting there, you know? Which can go for $15. So, let's do that. Kyogre. I'll sell for a flat 15. Take it at a, just trying to move the product, really. May I ask if it matters whether I play the Pokemon mod for my first playthrough and the Pokemon style interests me more than the vanilla game skins? It's just a skin. The gameplay is exactly the same. So if you're only interested in it for the Pokemon stuff, slap the Pokemon shit on it right away. Slap the Pokemon shit on it right away. I didn't, just because I was having a lot of fun with the base game. Like, the gacha aspect is still really cool. To me, it was really fun for me, like, you know, these little guys or whatever, but I'm going to lower them to below market price. I'll lower them to 23 bucks. Hopefully they start moving. Anyway, but yeah, you could just slap the Pokemon mod on right away. Before Nintendo sends a cease and desist, but it's like, it'd be weird if they sent the cease and desist to the mod. I don't know. It'd be weird if they sent the cease and desist to the mod. According to me. You know what? This Zekrom hasn't moved for a while if its price is 61 bucks. So it's because I was overcharging for it. So we'll go, you know what? Let's do a flat. 59 is fine. We'll get it to move. And then, like I said, we can start selling the big boys again soon. I keep hitting escape when I want to close this. All right, 1, 2, 3. I love how fast these cards move, man. I might get another one to put over here. But I haven't been pulling that much. If I ever feel like I pull a lot, then we could do that. Speaking of pulls, I'd say it's about time. We got back to pulling. Nothing stops Nintendo from being weird. Yeah. Nay, I remind you of Pokemon. Did they C&D Prism recently? Because I wanted to play Prism. And I know the Prism devs are still working on it actively. Unless they sent it to them the other day or something. I follow that Twitter page. Mods are, yeah, I mean, they've always got to stick up their ass for sure, but... Prism got C&D when it first launched. Yeah, so I don't know what that's about, but they are, like, I follow the Pokemon Prism Twitter page, and they still work on that. Like, they did another release for it last week, I think. Alright, I think we need a place for these cards, because I think I accidentally replaced them, so... put those there. But yeah, I plan on playing Prism soon. Apparently, they are very, very, very close to having it completely done. So when Sparking Zero cools down and I start looking for Pokemon games to play again, because Unbreakable Ties was great, but it was only a demo, and we played most of the demo for what it's up to now. So I'll probably wait before I go back and finish that one. But I'm due for a Gen 2 aesthetic game. A Gen 2 or a Gen 1 aesthetic ROM hack. Gonna be really nice. Gonna be really nice. There was an $8 Pikachu in there, I think. Turn the lights on. Why did my book go to the end? That was weird. That is all the Kyogres, which means we can officially... I don't think I'm getting away with selling that Venusaur for 15 bucks. So we can officially start selling off the new place. All right, we've got a couple big boys here worth some dollars here and there. We do 200. Let's do 200 flat for this guy. On the bigger guys, I don't mind pricing them a little bit higher. Because 10% more on a little guy doesn't make much of a difference, but 10% more on a big guy, it's kind of the shit. You kind of get, you know, some money worth it. Haven't played Prism since the original release. That sounds like a fun one. Yeah, I think I want to retry Grape first. I've also never played the legendary Pokemon Brown. So Pokemon Brown might be pretty cool. I just want to see the full post game for $112 Fuecoco. Let's fucking go. I want to see the full post game for Prism because last I checked, it was like a fourth of the way done. Yeah, so that's what I keep hearing is like, we're almost done with the post game. We just did a huge launch for the post game. We're on version 0.98 or something like that. And it's like, man, just finish this shit, please. Because I excuse me. I love games with a Gen 2 aesthetic. I prefer my games without Fakemon, which I don't think Prism really has. I know they add more types and stuff, and that's annoying. But like, if the game's really good, it's not going to bother me. And I prefer my games to be, like, done when I play them, so. Base game is really fun. I believe it, and maybe I'll feel satisfied when I beat the Elite Four and all that. I want to give Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire another chance. I remember hating it due to the Elite Four not meeting the original standards. They just threw in every month. Yeah, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire never really seemed like my cup of tea either. But to me, it was just because, like, we already know all the modern games are piss easy, and Ruby and Sapphire wasn't doing anything new, except it took an environment that absolutely was not at all intended for megas to be thrown into it, and it lets you have a mega in it, so you're just fucking dog walking everything because you have a mega, and it's like, is there a point here? You know, like, I don't know. I felt like I would get very bored playing that game, is what I'm trying to say, so I didn't. Alright, down to a $40 Pikachu. $42 Pikachu. Mark everything up by at least 10%. Send them packing. Oh, buddy, you might want to come back with that box. I'm not done gambling my life savings away yet. Prism does have custom legendaries, but aside from that, no fake one. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, I think Ruby Destiny did that, where they made their own, like, angelic legendary, and it was cool. Speaking of cool, yo, we got Palma. Why he look like that? Why he not double cheeked up, but like, what the hell is he holding? That Palma, look at that. Look at the Palma. Is this a ghost rare? I just realized he's got the white background. Is this what a ghost rare looks like with this mod on? That's a ghost rare, isn't it? Yeah, no, we hit it. Plasma Fist. We're not selling this guy. He's going, we're putting him in the super special slot for super special stuff. No, that is sick, dude. This mod's awesome. What the? Are you, okay, we can sell this one. We can sell this is. Yo, what in the next pack? Are you kidding me? The old 1-2? That is insane. That is insane. What a fuck. Give it up. And the mod looks great. What a fucking time. All right, time to get off. We peaked. We're not doing better than that today, people. We're not doing better than that today, people. Go home. Holy smokes. Would somebody mind getting a clip as best you can of both those polls in the same clip, if that's at all possible? Because that's 100% a really good YouTube short. God pack? That was the God handful, dude. Not bad at fucking Snivy. We're selling him, you know, Snivy worth a little bit. You know what would be cool? You know what would be a cool feature? A really, really, really super giga rare chance that you get like a misprint pack. You know, where like every one of them's a holo or something? Like every single pack just happens to be a holo, or like a very like 1 in a zillion chance that every single one of them's a ghost rare, or the exact same ghost rare. You know, it's like when you hear about packs getting fucked up every now and again. Type shit. Alright, well, first things first. Ghost card is stored on a different album. You can open sort menu. Yeah, alright, I like that told me that. So again, we gotta go to Ghost, because Ghost is its own thing. Look at that. We got a Ghost rare and a Shadow rare side by side. That is cool, man. Thank you, Earth, Wind, and Ice. Appreciate that. I think I'm gonna leave the music, dude. Like, the Pokemon Center music's nice and cheery in the morning, but, fucking... And then we can sell the Bulbasaur. We can sell the Bulbasaur, or I can try and keep all the full arts of the starters. It's $1,500 bucks, which means I can sell it for probably close to $2 grand, but I think I kind of want to hang on to it. Now that they're actually Pokemon cards, I think I want to hang on, because like if I get a set, like if I happen to get Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, or Venusaur, that'd be really cool. You know what I mean? Thank you for the clip, Earth, Wind, and Ice. $151, just like the OGs. All right, I fuck with it. And 31's fine there. Go home, you did great today. Okay, I want to run out of those, so those selling is fine. I want those to be sold out, so I won't replace them because I'm just running Pokemon shit. But we made a bunch of money today, man. So I know I bought extra Ultra Balls. We should be good there, unless those are just flying off the shelves. Unless those are just best sellers. You know what's great is that now that we have 3 people working here, I can actually pull packs during the day. I thought I stocked up on these already. The Charmander cover boxes? Where even are they? Is this a booster box? Oh, it's a booster box. Shit. Alright, we'll get another one of those. We'll get another thing of Squirtles. Well, 2 things of Squirtles. Fuck it. Again, being overstocked ain't bad. So it's all good there. Looks like one of the Meridians. We need a thing of Charmanders. And I also have a new slot for the next shelf. So we're basically good on these. Ooh, wait, no, I bought... Do I have these in 2 spots? No, that's a booster box set. Maybe? Is there a Charmander? Not another one. What the hell are these guys? I think there's 2 different similar looking Charmander things. I just bought these. I'm looking for these. Okay. So we add... Get rid of the sleeves, because we don't need those right now. I just bought a thing of those. And so I just purchased TCG Card Shop Simulator. The mod I'm using, it's called Pokemon. It's on Nexus Mods. It's a specific Pokemon, though. I think it's version 4.0 or something like that. 0.4, something like that. But try to make sure you get the one I got, because I can't promise the quality of anyone that isn't the one I got. All right, we got the Ultra Ball. And I need a higher shop level for any of those. So we're good here for now. And then we can order that in the morning. And let's see what's in the tabletop. Yo, they got Battle Academy. Quantity 2. So I need to buy... Do like 5 of those. Monopoly. Get a couple Monopolies. TCG Classic License. Just buy 5 of everything. Scarlet Violet Double Pack 6 license. Alright, I won't be able to afford all this right away. And I'll hold off on that one till later, because I'm going to need to buy a shelf before then too. But how much is this? 1,200? Yeah, I'll need to buy another shelf for sure. God, they just come in boxes of 2. It's okay, I only got to do it once, then the stock boys will handle it from there. There is a Gengar plush. I think I linked it. Oh, True linked it in Discord General, so if you're in the Discord, then you're good to go. Alright, stock the shelves with new items at night, but let them restock the old shit during the day. It's more or less what we're after. I absolutely need more shelves if I'm going to do this. But I can't really afford more shelves. Not that many. Yeah, I'm out of cash. I am temporarily out of cash. The trash goes in the trash can. Well, when I find any trash, you know, I'll put it there. But for right now, you don't know me. I could be saving to recycle. Alright. Honestly, if it's 6, does it need 2 slots if it's 6? Alright, you go there. Fucking skadoosh. We'll give you a place to be stacked on the shelves, so we're good on that front. Monopoly. Get a place on the shelves. Alright, we'll price these bad boys. You got me. What up, Blue? How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. God, we got so many new items. This should bring in so many more customers. 2 days away, so close, right? All right, Monopoly goes there. Monopoly. I'll let the stock boys stock that. You know what I mean? Nothing doing there. Don't know what that's about. I may have overstocked on a few things. And I made another shelf now that we have so much shit. You know? I may have bought a bit much. And I may be completely out of dough, but it could be worse. Alright, let's sell this. 42 is fine. Oh, wait, not 46. Excuse me. I don't know what it's gotten into my nose today. 43. 39. Feels a bit high. Let's do 38. Keep it even. And 42. All right, all right, all right. Well, I think we're ready to start the next day. Swish chat. We can do higher or lower on some of the card packs to get rid of the cards. I mean, the cards are moving. Oh, you know what? I probably should give the whole store a once over. We'll do that. Probably should give the whole store a once over. Just check in and see how our prices are shaping up. Because like 8. If we go 8. Yeah, so that one's fine. 288 for $3. Ooh, all right, market price. We're actually under market price on these guys. So let's go from $7 to $8. $70, 69. We'll take that one down a notch. We're under market price on Charmanders. So we're gonna go up to 25. Squirtles. I'll also leave those, or not Squirtles, Bulbasaurs. I'll leave those at 25. Why the fuck are Squirtles so cheap? Nobody wants to buy a little Squirt? Squirtles are half price, I guess. God damn, anti-gamer spray? Oh, we're way over price. We're way over market on anti-gamer spray. We'll just go a little bit over market. No wonder those weren't moving. 18 bucks is good. I'll lower that to $30. Yeah, because sometimes the market like will change crazy on you, and if you haven't paid attention in like a week in game time, then you'll get situations where you're selling shit like $4 more than anybody would ever be willing to pay for it. Like right there, for example, I was selling those for 28, and they should be going for, call it 23. So yeah, I could call. I just did those, but yeah, and then we revamped these guys. Like, honestly, I'm fine with 10, 50. A little bit of middle ground there. We're way below market price here. I was losing money on these things. No wonder they were selling. 77 bucks. We were fine at $4. We're right at market price, which means we can go up. Little 21. $5 is good. $4. I'll do 18 for these. The music's from the mod. It's Poke. Oh, Kyle, thank you for the 87 months. Did I leave alerts off? I don't fucking. Oh, I deleted alerts. Sorry. Anyway, Kyle, thank you for the 87 months. I turned alerts off earlier. Forgot to turn them back on. That's my fault. If I missed anybody's anything, I'm super sorry about that. But yeah, it's Pokemon Center during the day, and then it's Legends Arceus shit at night, so. But that is from the mod. And you can always turn the music off and play your own as well. Alright, $40 is fine. Under market price on these guys, so let's just do 250 and leave it there. I think I did that because those weren't moving at all. Like, I think I intentionally put that under market. See, 375, like, where do I get off? We'll just sell this for 3. $16.50 is under 10%. Under a 10% markup. Those go down $1. I should have just set these. And we'll do 28. Nice. All right, those are moving. Lovely. 29 might be a little steep for him, but if he doesn't move, we'll figure it out. Couple Chikorritas. Hold on, market up, round. There we go. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero sponsoring WWE. And wow, never thought I'd see that. They're going big, man. WWE's mainstream again, dude. Roman Reigns, the Bloodline, Cody Rhodes, all that shit kind of made shit happen, you know? We got a wrist ram. I got a little rallet. 23 bucks. This little shithead Poplio. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da. Alright, this is the part that sucks about new cards is you have to individually price all of them. And sometimes it just takes a sec. But once we price them once, then anytime I put them up here again, like with Sprigs right there, it's just pre-priced at that point. But since we're starting fresh, like I said, since we're starting on a new set, it takes a little doing. And look, I don't even have them all up. People are, they're flying off the shelves. They're flying off the shelves. We're making so much of our money back. Ooh, which is good, because I needed to restock my stock order. Good. There we go. All right. So there's more stuff for the stalker. I was wondering why the stalkers were like being kind of light with putting shit out, but it's because I hadn't actually ordered the product yet. Look at the fucking Pokemon Center bags too. And they set up demos outside the arena and let Woods drive a wrapped car for the day. I'm pretty sure it was a Lambo though. If I saw the logo on the hood right, that's badass. I'm glad they picked Woods for that. He's always been into the fighting games, and he's always kind of been a Dragon Ball guy. I mean, shit, they came out dressed as Saiyans for WrestleMania that one year. The new set is flying off the shelves. Literally flying off the shelves. Okay, that's where Spare Die goes. I need to sell this motherfucker. Shit, it's got something on it. Alright, you were getting sold. And then I'm going to buy a big boy. And then we're going to buy a big boy. So that way we have places for these fellas. That way people can haul their boxes back. Check the sprayers. Did a smeller get in there? Whoops. We do need one. We almost need another one, so. All right, and then any profit we make today, we can use to pay bills if we can cover all the bills. And then if not, it's whatever. And then I'm back to leveling up. We got a fucking stinker made it in here. I got to level up. All right, yeah, we got to pull these quick. Well, Taro, it looks like they want to. Sometimes when you have two like premier matches, it's best to open with one and finish with the other instead of saving them both for kind of the end. So I kind of liked it. Open hot with Punk and Drew, especially because you're doing it an hour early, so you want people to know, or you want people to tune in, even though it's an hour early. You want people to be aware of that, like, oh, I don't want to miss Punk and Drew, right? So I better make sure I tune in early, even on the newer hour, and like, you know, helps them figure that shit out too. I think it's smart, is what I'm trying to say. It gets people tuned in when you're worried about them not, because for the first time in a long time, you're doing it at a different time, right? Normal. Holy shit, what a guy. Look at that little guy. I don't think it's the first time we pulled this rallet, but what a guy. Excuse me, by the way. Again, I don't know what's going on with my nose. All right, hit the lights. Is there still a stinker in my building? Good. All right, let's get this rallet up for sale. Because that's a smooth $110. A couple of these bad boys and some of these. And some of these. Get this Pikachu. I'm so excited for the next set. Whatever set I can start pulling Raichus on, dude, as soon as I get a good-looking Raichu, it's going straight in the display case. Immediately in the... Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Straight to the fucking... Straight to the display case, Your Honor. You see there's a Super Shadow and Bio Lizard Lego set? Oh, wait, that's badass. No, I don't even buy Legos like that. I keep telling M, I think my plan is... Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen this before. Pokemon? Pokemon. Been playing too much Pokemon. Pokemon has like a fake wall set up behind her. And I know she's not the only streamer that does this. She's just the only one I've seen like the picture of. But she legitimately bought like a tiny fake wall that just goes right behind her setup. I kind of want to do that. Because I can, like, just a little bit for... Like, it might have to be a big wall because I want it a little bit behind me. But then I can just decorate it. So you guys won't see the bed anymore. Not that it bothers me you guys see in the bed, but if I had a wall closer, I could stack shit on it, you know? Punk and McIntyre have been building for the entire year versus the Bloodline story. To call the Bloodline story, to call Cody and Roman Reigns teaming up a month-long endeavor is... I think you're cutting out the part where that has also been built for several years. If you're trying to look at it as like a new, different story, it kind of all feels like the Bloodline segment to me. But Cody and Roman tag teaming is like, I'm sorry, but after the last couple of years, Cody and Roman tag teaming is bigger than anything that could have happened. Even with a year-long build to Punk or whatever. All right, let me find a place for these guys. That's what the new shelf is all about. You could also get like a bookshelf. Yeah, so I want one of those like, if you go to Lotus's setup, Lotus has a setup where he's got a bunch of like squares. It's like kind of like a bookcase, but it's just a bunch. It's like a display case for his shoes. I want that, but I want it for my PS5 controllers because I have so goddamn many. You're gonna need to refill those, pal. They decked the ring out in the Sparking Zero stuff. I'll see a screenshot of that later, man. I'm sure it looks awesome. But anyway, a Super Shadow Bio Lizard set would be something I would like to have on some kind of wall, you know what I mean? 30 bucks, which we will sell for 34 bucks. Did that Rowlet already sell, dude? The Rowlet already sold. Just a quick free $110 pickup, don't mind us. All right, and we're getting to the part now to where I can't sell them for $15 or more, so I just need to pull. I just need to pull a bunch of cards. Hi, Bustle. How you doing, bud? Holy shit. Get a load of that guy. Look at the... All right, look at the big boy Venusaur VMAX. He's not the... If he was speckled, if he was like the hollow, like speckled kind, like that Bulbasaur I pulled was, I would save this one and throw it in a display case because it matches the Bulbasaur. So that would be me trying to complete a Bulbasaur set. But since we don't have that, I'm probably going to sell this one. But that's a cool looking card, though. Ba-da-da-da. Sprigs. All right, I should have the money to pay off our bills tonight. Wait, where's that Venusaur at? Did I get robbed? Sort by price. Oh, was the Venusaur a shadow rare? Oh shit, the Venusaur was a shadow rare. Oh, never mind. Straight to the display case with you. Straight to the display case with you. What the fuck is a fucking shadow rare? No one fucking told me goddamn shadow rare. All right, well, we're going to buy another one of these. Change album. No, yeah, I know to change the album when I know it's a shadow rare. Did not think that bad boy was a shadow fucking... All right, hold on. Let me... Sorry, Electivire, you look pretty sick, but we're gonna have to take you down a notch. Well, damn, Venusaur, say less. Yeah, it's actually fucking... Again, and they're not priced very high, so you don't see the price be ridiculous. And I think they price Shadow Rares and Ghost Rares a little lower than what you would think, just so you know, like, oh, these are super rare. I think it's to encourage you to keep them in a display case instead of selling them. Because they're super rare, but the money only reflects them being, like, kind of rare. So it's not a huge deal to hang... Like, you don't feel like you're losing a bunch by not selling them. Is that a Feraligatr? I'll give you my soul. It's a Shadow Rare Feraligatr. Shadow Rare. We pulled this Ghost Rare Palmo today, doing Plasma Fist, which is really sick. All right, let's pay our bills. Oh, fuck. That's all my money. That's literally all of my money. This last sale better be a big one. Hey, can this sale go for $2,000? All right, we're going to pay our bills tomorrow. Stealing shit straight out of your binder would be wild. Yeah. Yeah, it was freaking me out for a second. All right, turns out we'll pay our bills tomorrow. We'll worry about restocking tonight. So, it's like these green sleeves, some of those. We are completely out of... Oh, we're not completely out of. We need more. All right, we'll pick some of these bad boys up. All right, so accessories. I need... Is it just Bulbasaur? I think so. Need Bulbasaur. Need that rolled up mat. And the, like, Pokemon fucking party pack. These guys. And I think the Caridion is what I'm after. I can also unlock these as well. We can unlock a lot of those and add a lot more, like, placemats or whatever, but I don't really have the cash. I don't really want to spend it right now. And then for booster packs... few boxes. Yeah. And we'll pay bills tomorrow. All right, Swish Chat. Let's get to pulling. Apparently, I got robbed on day one, DebJ. Woo, Totodile. You looking nice. All right. Apparently, day one, like the very first day I was playing, I went to go to the bathroom, and the guy with the hood came in and stole from me. Either that or Twitch chat hard committed into gaslighting me into believing they're real. But I haven't seen one yet, but I also quit paying a lot of attention to the customers at a certain point. Once it kind of became automated and my workers were doing everything, I just sort of focused on pulling in my free time. This game would be the definition of getting high off my own supply. No, yeah, you're basically supposed to do that. As long as you're not completely bricking on every pull, you're rewarded pretty heavily for doing that. For getting high on your own supply, because then you just sell the cards off the display cases. Like this $15 card, I'll sell for 17, 18 bucks, you know? And they move really quick. Have you seen the fake money yet? No, I don't even do the cash register anymore. Because we have a guy for that, so I don't even check to see if there is fake money. You know what I mean? I need to go back and look and see if there's an indicator with that Venusaur, like how you can tell something's a Shadow Rare and a Ghost Rare. Because in the base game, it's all black if it's a Shadow Rare, and it's all white if it's a Ghost Rare. But in this one, like, the background is sort of there, but the textures can be a little different. So I think maybe, like, the stats on the bottom of the card might all be one color. And that's how you can tell. Maybe. If we look here, yeah, all white, but well, kind of all purple for every stat. That's the Ghost Rare. Kind of all purple, or that's the Shadow Rare. Kind of all purple for the Ghost Rare, and then kind of all purple. But then if we go to this guy who is not a Ghost Rare, his are normal. So that's the indicator. When the bottom of the card is all one, like kind of like that off-white purple color. Grabbing this Venusaur is the hardest thing in the world. There we go. Yeah, but when it's all one like white purple color like that, then you know you're good. All right, where are we? I think I want another display case. Display table. Big personal shelf. That's what I'm after. Nice. All right. Oh, wait, this is for plushies and shit, isn't it? Fuck, this is for plushies and shit. I can't actually put anything in there. Oh, no. Well, we're out 500 bucks. Okay, I need big card display, but I can't get that for a while, and that's probably on purpose. So let's get another small card display. Yeah, you could sell it. Just sell it at a discount. How the hell did I even get back here? Hi, Kayla. How you doing? Okay, so let's put Shadow Rare, Ghost Rare, and then other cards we're just kind of flexing a little bit. Oh, and Groudon kind of match, you know? Why is grabbing that so hard? Bulbasaur and Electivire just there to show off. All right, looks good. How you doing, Kayla? I just got this mod on today. I'm having a really good time with it. I'm going to pull one more set because I would like to at least be able to fill this up before the day starts, and then I can pull cards during the day to replenish it. But I would like to have it full when we kick off. Literally obsessed with this game. Isn't it nuts? What day are you on? All right. Well, in order to fill out this desk over here, I'm gonna actually need to pull something that isn't fuck all. I'm on day 58 or something. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not that far behind you then, but this is my first time playing with the Pokemon mod. Let's go back to our Destiny pack. Got a Totodile worth a little something. I like 75 here. Good round number. Lofoy Coco. 33 bucks. Shinx. I have somehow not culled the Shinx population even after all the work and Legends Arceus I put in. And then this Squirtle ain't even worth it. Yeah, now we gotta pull packs again. I'm out of sellable cards. I'm on 40 something. I'm just getting slightly bored with it. I wish there was a little more to do, or we can increase the EXP rates or the experience rates a little bit. Yeah, I heard Speedy, who got like really into this game and was at end game shit basically, say that the grind gets really like tedious. But you'd think as you leveled up the packs would level you up quicker than they do. Okay, so I pulled a card worth what, 27 bucks there. So the pack is worth $33. I got 62 experience. 62 experience seems like it's okay until you realize I need 11,500. Boo-doo-doo. Legends Arceus music, one of the only like soundtracks ever that I felt nostalgia for the music like 6 months after I finished playing the game. It's like, why do I have a childhood like nostalgia? Like, how is it that good? Why do I have a childhood like nostalgia for a game I know I played 6 months ago? You know, I'm an adult, damn it. Tried installing this mod. I can't get the textures to load on the plushies. It's driving me nuts. True had the same thing, Bruja, where his Charmander skin went over like the little pig body, so it didn't look right. Like, it was the color of Charmander, but it was on the pig body, so it was fucked up. I don't know what y'all did though, because I put mine in and it worked right away. It looks great. But I just followed what the mod thing said. City Boy, thank you for the 51 motherfucking months. Good to see you as always. Welcome in, appreciate you. All right, I'm not gonna be able to replenish my display case if we don't pull anything, but I would like to start the next day Because keeping the store open and keeping the shop moving is kind of what keeps the lights on here. Or kind of what keeps the stuff moving. That happened to Moist too. I wonder what happened. Is there a way to... No, you can't set Prime up to auto renew, unfortunately. I think they do that on purpose because they would rather you didn't. Because every time you Prime sub, it costs Amazon, you know, the $3.50 they have to pay me, or $2.50 they have to pay me. Forget Prime didn't go up, but... What up, Wheezy? How you doing? Got my work and loving it? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. There's a new belt under a sheet on the Crown Jewel pedestal. Are they gonna bring back the like Greatest Royal Rumble title or whatever the fuck? Think they do that again? You think it'd be something else? That was weird that they didn't do a trophy. They did a championship belt. So what if they did a 40-man Greatest Royal Rumble in Saudi again, but they just put Braun Strowman's title on the line or whatever, you know? Women's... Ooh, hey, get a load of Shinx. All right. Outer Space Shinx looking good. I don't like this Pokemon, but looking good. Women's mid-card belt, maybe? That would be sick. What level do you get stage 2? Oh, yeah, no, I should check that. I've been talking about checking that for a while. I've been talking about checking that for a little while. A $10 Totodile. A $16 Quaxley. At least I can sell some of these. Like I said, that's all I'm really after right now. And then when I'm done with this pack, we'll check the level. How are you pulling Pokemon cards? It's not a late game product. I modded the game. They could not put Pokemon in their game, and Nintendo would show up to their house and shoot them with a gun. Let's see here. So booster pack wise, what am I on? I'm on these guys. So I'm level 26 right now. At level 29, we can buy them in bigger boxes. And then at 27, we could buy the box set. At 29, we could buy bigger packs. And then at 30, I can get the new set. So we got 4 levels to go, which is the least bit unfortunate. Fling. Legends Arceus in the past. They've had time to repopulate. Yeah, just a shame I couldn't finish them all off back then and stop the bloodline completely. Let's see here. Gotta fill these out. Hopefully I got enough cards. Shinx. Go for a little $94. Probably still for $95, but whatever. It's $1. 31. 25. Ain't too shabby. Please tell me I have 2 more cards. I think I do. I think I do. All right, we can start the next day. Sick. Which alliance are we joining in if you're on Ricey, if you're on server 500, I have my own alliance there. It's just called like Thundershot's Alliance or something like that. My username is the Thundershot. That's how you know it's me. Has Thunder opened in the old packs on stream? No, I haven't. I was gonna wait because I was sort of treating this as a soft reset. So when we hit level 30, then I'll open the tier 2 evos. Then when we hit whatever level for the tier 3 evos, and we'll build it up all over again. Was sort of my thought process. Should have bought everything we needed to restock. We should definitely have more of these in the bag. So it just comes down to Stalker boys doing their job. Doing their job, getting their shit done, you know. Putting everything up. Because I think I've bought enough to restock a lot of this. It'll help a lot when that bum-ass Zach finally gets over here. He's always late to work. Pain in my ass. WWE Champion versus World Champion every year at Crown Jewel from now on. Winner gets a Crown Jewel Championship title. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be a title that they only wear at Crown Jewel. You know what I mean? So, like, they win it, and then they're 2-belted, but they don't carry it around everywhere else. They only carry it around when they go to Saudi or something. That'd be cool.
Training under a waterfall, I've returned to show my Auroric bunnies from preparing for Sparking Zero.
Inkling, they give you 20 motherfucking months. Okay, Mark. You think so? Or it's ugly? Wait, people said it was cool. You don't like it? Do you think they want a rematch of Rhea and Naya? Because that already happened. That happened in Australia. They hold it for the year, but the winner of that match... Yeah, they get it every year, but what I'm saying is that I doubt they come out to the ring with it for the rest of the year. I think when they have the match or whatever, like they come out in Saudi with it over their shoulder or whatever, but I don't think they... I doubt they carry it all year as 2 belts, because that's just a whole year where it's like, yeah, I'm just hanging on to this title for fun for a year. Like, what happens if you lose your other belt? I don't know. It's the whole thing. We'll see what they do with it. We'll see what they do with it. Did we finish Frontiers DLC, or did Thunder encounter the... I encountered the only up tower. I literally called it the only up tower, and then I said... But I didn't like it before then. So then I was like, this is just really stupid, and this isn't fun. And I just stopped. Because I had a great time with Frontiers, and I don't want to sour it by finishing out the DLC. There's no world... Sure there is. There's a world where... Hey, Squirtle! There's a world where Liv cheats a lot. There's a world where Dom interferes a lot. A lot of outside interference. Liv just has to go be a chicken shit heel. That's literally it. That's how... I mean, like... That'd be like telling me Ric Flair couldn't go face anybody who was world champion. Because Ric Flair, you know, should be squashed by everyone he faces. And it's like... No, he's a fucking chicken shit. He gets by being a dirtbag. It's giant. It has 50 carats worth of diamonds on it, according to Trips. What's the level for town halls in your sponsorship? 5, 11, 13, and then if you're feeling real fucking brave, we've had 2 people hit 13 already, by the way. I'm gonna hit 13 like the day after tomorrow, I think, but 2 people have hit 13 already. But 5, 11, 13, and then if you're feeling really brave, 17 and 21. But I don't know how realistic 17 and 21 are unless you're on it all the time. I'm going to find out because I'll be playing it, but yeah. This is not a Pokemon NFT game. This is a mod to a TCG shop sim that puts Pokemon on it, but there's no NFTs involved in this. Don't you taint this lovely game with that nonsense. This mod is great. It looks beautiful, man. Like, I'm glad that I got to see all of the... I'm glad we played TCG Sim without the mod for as long as we did, because I got to see all their monsters and all the hard work the artists put into it and everything they did. And we got to appreciate that and admire the game for what it was, which even without the Pokemon mod was still very addicting and still satisfies the gacha need entirely. So I'm glad we experienced all that, and the devs did a great job on it, and the artists did a great job on it. And the monsters are cool for what they are, even though a lot of them are kind of Pokemon fusions. But I'm glad we did all that first. And now it's nice to be able to sit here and play it with... Nice to be able to sit here and play it with the Pokemon mod on it. Think Nintendo is going to sue Yu-Gi-Oh! For patent infringement? Oh, God. Just got the game, installed the Pokemon mod. It's amazing. Yeah, and if you're watching this and you're only interested in it because of the Pokemon skin, because I'm definitely like that. There's a lot of games I wasn't interested in, like a couple Smash Bros. Games, until I found out I could mod Shadow the Hedgehog over Sonic skin. And I'm like, wait a minute, now I kind of want to play, you know? So, like, I get it, and you don't lose anything other than not being able to appreciate the original art and all that. You don't lose anything by just slapping the mod on out of the gate and playing with it on a mod straight up. I saw that, DevJ, but I don't know who that is. Is that the guy who, is that the guy who used to run Twitter? Are NFTs still a thing? You'd think they weren't, because they don't do fuck all anymore. You did the Shadow mod on Frontiers? Nice. Did you go through the Patreon for that? I haven't pulled shit, by the way. We pulled like 400 cards. When do we game-a-thon again? Would Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded be acceptable? What is Shadow the Hedgehog Reloaded? And game-a-thon should be tomorrow. skip them before the storm was going to be today, and I don't think I have the time to do a full before the storm run through. And I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with the idea of doing before the storm in exactly one stream. I don't know why I'm so hung up on it, but I am. The Shadow Remastered mod I told you about yesterday. It's a mod for Shadow the Hedgehog on emulators that cuts out a lot of the Tindom, has a shit ton of gameplay improvements. If there is an easy way for me to play it, like if I can get it downloaded as an ISO, so I just have to plug it into the whatever emulator and it'll work. I don't know, is it for a GameCube emulator, PS2? Does it just run straight on PC? If it's relatively easy for me to play it, then yeah, throw it on the wheel if you want. 9 gift subs as long as Nert's here, which I don't know if Nert's here today or not, but you do it tomorrow too. Hope they continue. Yeah, they've been crazy fast on the updates so far, Little Yuki. And I mean, they made a shit ton of money. So the longer they do that, I feel like the longer they keep hammering updates, the longer they can kind of stay in the limelight, even though it looks like this game will be on the way out soon. But the more money they make. Damn it. I thought I finally got a card. That was the first time I've heard that noise in 30 minutes. Now we're cooking with butter. Now we're cooking with butter. Finally something I can sell. Yeah, Nert's here, so if you want to put the game on the wheel, as long as it's not like insanely complicated for me to set up or anything. Last message for Jack Doherty lore. He's the guy who would fuck with people and would use his bodyguard to protect him because... Oh, okay, then I don't know who that is. Opened a $30 foil. But I haven't sold it yet. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Early NPCs should have the money. I don't think it's about early NPCs having the money or not having the money. You just gotta price it fair. I usually, if you really want to make sure it sells, only go 10% above market price. And then you can round if you want to. Like if you really want to make sure it sells, if you want to be kind of risky, you can go up another one, but... Yeah, 10% and then round is my go-to if I want the product to move pretty quick. What's the pack 64 license for? It just means... Fuck, dude. I'm not getting anything. It just means you buy bigger boxes that have 64 packs in them instead of 32. If you never buy that and just buy double 32, you'll save money. It's strictly for convenience. Strictly for convenience. Any Jack and Daxter fans? You need Hom, dude. Hom just finished Sly Cooper 2 yesterday on stream. $27. All right, something I can sell, finally. We can do something with that. $31. What's the rally worth? Fuck all. All right. I didn't mean to grab that. There we go. City boy! Thank you for the 9 gift subs. We're throwing the Shadow mod on the list. Another one for the old, another Sonic game for the old Game-a-thon wheel. You know what? A Shadow the Hedgehog, playing a version of Shadow the Hedgehog that doesn't suck would be really surprising. But maybe it's real. Okay, they don't have anything to stock. They went back to their default spots, and it's 7 p.m. So I can't believe we sold out Monopoly that fast. What is that? That'll be the tabletop. All right, let them stock that. Looks like we need more red dye. I think we need more blue dye. And more of these guys. We need more... Is that Caridion? Caridion packs and Charizard packs. Caridion... Charizard. And let's pay our bills for the day, too. Oh, fuck. Turns out bills are very expensive. Black dye and the Pikachu covers. Not those, though. It was like a box. Oops. All right, not those. I think these are what we're after. Let Stalker Boys get to work. Ooh, and the blues. We need more Squirtles. Again, the box. So that's the only part that's confusing is you'll click on accessories. You'll be like, oh, this is what I need because it's right there. And it's not what you need. We've never had those. It's these guys. And when Pokemon Master Quest board game, I think my buddy and I tried to play that in grade school. I have a really bad memory about that because I went over to his house and he said, hey, do you want to play Pokemon Master Quest? And then we spent like the 2 hours I was there setting up the board game, making sure we had it right. And I swear to God, right as we went to go do the first dice roll, my mom pulled in to pick me up. I just started, like, I don't think I cried, but like internally, I just started fucking crying. Because I was like, I know exactly what's going to happen and I can't stop it. My mom's going to come in. And like I told her, I was like, we just set the game up. But she felt really bad for me, but she was like, we got to go. Like, haven't been opening packs. I'm just selling packs. Yeah, no. You open them and then you get this thing to sell them with. And, they go really fast. They go really fast, Yuki, as long as you price them reasonably. But it's like you sell a pack for $10, or I pull one card out of the pack that's worth 50, right? Or 44 in the Squirtle's case or whatever. So, you know, you buy a box for 30, 50, 100, 150 bucks, whatever you buy a box of packs for, and you can get one card in that pack that pays for everything. Just depends. Did we restock the blue dye? No, we were thinking about it. We were thinking real hard about it. They could stock that in the morning. Oh, those boys can stock the good stuff in the morning. No, a box doesn't guarantee high rarity. But what I'm saying is that if you go through a whole box of cards, which is a lot, you're more than likely to get at least 1 or 2 cards that cover the entire price of the box. And then anything after that is a bonus with how you're going to sell it. Because it's like, you can buy a box for, I think early game, it's like 30 or 50 bucks you buy a box for. You pull one good card worth 50 bucks, you sell it for 62, right? And you've got the whole thing. Right now I'm having the issue. Yeah, so it definitely gets way easier. Like what I did is I opened up my cards at night. In your case, I did a lot of opening up my cards at night after the store closed. Until you get a cashier. Once you get a cashier, you can get away with doing a couple packs a day, and then now I have 3 employees. So I have 2 people constantly stocking shelves, and 1 guy who's pretty fast at running the register. So I can just pull packs during the day. But in the beginning, what do you do with Commons Bulk? Eventually, you'll be able to buy this for $1,000. It's called a workbench. And you can come over here, and then you can bundle cards, and it takes 100 bulk cards worth, you set the limit. I do anything under $1, but I make sure that I always keep 1 of every copy of everything just in case. And then you get them in these boxes, and then when these boxes, you can bring them over here and sell them on the shelf for whatever, and it's just raw profit, which is pretty nice. But yeah, so you can stock up on them for now, and then eventually you'll be able to do a bunch of them. I sell these like way below market price, but they don't fucking move, man. But that's what ends up happening with the Commons Bulk. Looks like I need... That's the Fuecoco Evil. Evo, not evil. Let's do a big box of these. And then, of course... do 3 boxes here. And then I'll finish paying the rest of my bills tomorrow. Problem being, I have not been hitting on these packs lately. I have nothing for my display case. I might need to go back and start doing the legendary pulls. That's what I might need to do. I might need to go back and start doing the red packs just to fill out. Because they're better at filling out the what's-its. Because more cards there, like it'll be worth $12, $13, $14, something I can sell for 15 or more. True rock and roll, I think you're paying your taxes. Someone finally bought my foil Grookey common for $45. Hey, there you go, right? Right, and that's got to cover at least an entire box. At that stage of the game, I think. What up, Dead Horse? How you doing? I keep pulling that $11 rowlet and the game keeps... What is with these $11 cards? Maybe I just sell a little... Maybe I make it... You know what? Maybe since we're back on the basic packs, maybe I sell anything worth more than 10 bucks. That might be the solution here. So, like, I have 7 of these rowlets. And normally my gate is $15, but it's like... With these baby cards, a lot of them aren't worth a lot unless you hit big. You know? So let's just sell shit for $12. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, fucking Totodile. Going for 11 bucks. I don't mind that. Yeah, this is the solution, I think. Because we have a lot of cards worth $11. Like, I have 9 of these Pikachus that we're going to sell for 11 bucks. So, that's good enough for me. It keeps shit moving. Are there different sets? I think all the Pokemon... I think in large, they're all going to be the same. Store's open. Get your asses in here. Where's Terrence? Terrence needs to be stocking the shelves. Post haste. Oh, there's... Oh, Terrence is already stocking the shelves. You're an angel. Mwah. I don't think we've reminded Terrence how much we love him enough today. And I think, honestly, it'll start to affect his work performance if I don't. And it will definitely start to affect my work performance if I don't. So, it's kind of like a necessity. What margin are you making on your products? I feel like you make more money than me. I basically upcharge everything by 10% in round, unless it's a really, really, like, big hit for a Pokemon card, then I might upcharge it 20% and then round. Terrence is faster on the register. Yes, he's the slowest possible at restocking, but this guy is faster than Terrence on the register. And I want the fastest person on the register, because sometimes when it was just Terrence, I'd have to step in and check out for a little while, because Terrence couldn't keep up. But this guy mostly can. So Terrence is just real slow. What the hell's wrong with your eyeballs? Terrence is just a real slow extra stalker who I honestly probably pay too much. I should probably get by on just fucking shitty-ass Zach because he's slightly faster at stalking. I should also look and see if I can hire somebody else, because I am going to have to let go of Terrence, which is going to be very sad. I thought that guy was a stalker. No, that guy's a speedy checkout clerk. Sir, do you have the Mega Beedrill cards? Hi, Squire. How you doing? Hey, Rowlet. How are you doing? Okay, girl. All right, little fucking bow tie. And looking like that. Get a load of the shiny boy. All right. And Faroki, the Galaxy Faroki. We take those. Does card pack value go down the longer your save file, or does it not work that way compared to, like, IRL? No, they fluctuate. Just like if you never played Supermarket Sim, prices will fluctuate daily a little bit. Not everything will change daily, but some things will change every day. So the price might go a little up or a little down, but they don't, like, trend downwards. I think it's pretty much random. Okay. Oh, you know what? He is a restocker. I kept reading that as checkout speed. But now I can hire... Okay, so now I need to fire Terrence, which is going to be the saddest day of my life. Like, truly the saddest. Honestly, I can fire Terrence, which is really, really sad and makes me very upset. But I can also fire Zach, which will be fucking awesome. And then I can hire Clark Cash to be my super fast checkout guy, and then I can let Dennis Brandon be my super fast restock guy, and I can get by on just the two of them. Which ultimately won't save me money, but we do have to... I have to pay off the shop today, and then we'll worry about hiring that guy. Fire Zach first. Oh, yeah, no. Zach's not going to be able to... I'm not going to let Zach hang around and relish in the fact that I have to fire Terrence. All right, let's get this $200 Rowlet card out of my hands. Let's get this $60 Faroki card up and going. We got bills to pay out here, y'all. And then I have 8 of these Pikachu cards. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. All right, they're moving. People are playing games. We charge more per day for games now, but shit's still happening. We fuck with that. I guess there's no place for these. Let me find a place for these. Boo doo 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 doo. Bum ba da bum bum. Bwah bwah bwah. Ba-da-da-da. And you know what? I got 2 spots here. I never filled out, so. And let's get rid of those because I'm not buying these anymore. Is there a list of a rare? You know what? I'm sure there is. I've never looked at it. I just kind of look at the price when I pull the thing. But yeah, that might be helpful because it's like it's got to do with the borders, and then I think every card has like a 1 in 20 chance of being a holo. So that like, so you want something with a good border and holo. That's what really makes it pop up to be expensive. Full art's worth a lot, or borderless worth a lot. If anyone curious about Gameathon games with mods, I've started adding links to the mods being used in the list. Thank you for that, Nerd. That is incredibly helpful. Yo, chat, who are the 2 people who have made it to level 13 in Call of Dragons? Call of Dragons is our sponsor this month. If y'all got the link, I might actually link it in the YouTube video when the YouTube video's up for anybody who makes it that far. But, can you sell board games and stuff? Yeah. Would you like to play Pokemon Monopoly? Would you like a trading card game set? Would you like to play Battle Academy? Pokemon Battle Academy. Also got double packs here of Scarlet Violet. Oh, this is just the Nintendo Switch double pack of Scarlet Violet. But yeah, that's actually a new update to the game. They just added tabletop, and somehow the modder already had a skin ready for the tabletop stuff, which is really sick. Bum bum ba da da. Okay, are they doing fuck all? They're working on stuff. Where's Terrence at? Where's the love of my life Terrence at? Did Terrence hear me saying I was going to fire him and then he left? Oh, no, there he is. Good job, Terrence. This is why we love you. Mwah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sucking on my balls. All right. Unfortunately, we're down to the wire. These things only going for $10. It is what it is, but like, it don't feel good, tell you that much. Okay, I can almost pay the bills. And we're only halfway through the day, really. Smart, also, by the way, Nerd. Thank you for that, too. Being conscious of that. God, some of these cards are just worth dick. What level did I say I had to get to, chat? Was it 29? 29 or 30? Maybe 28? No, it wasn't 28. 20. I think I gotta get to level 29 or 30 before we can legally... Oh, before we get to the second layer of packs. When we start getting to middle evos, though, I'm gonna be really excited for that. I realized my $45 Grookey isn't foil, it's full art. Full art's good. If you get full art and holo, it would probably be worth like a couple $100 at least. Just getting a combination of the foil or the holo or whatever on a good bordered one, like that's where you get all the cash at. I should compare the average experience I get from these cards to, I'm going to pull off the legendaries again. I think these are the legendaries. Got 8 experience for that, but I didn't pull anything. Look at the cards, though. Zekrom, Arceus. Apparently hadn't gotten Shaman yet. 27-cent Shaman. Zamazenta, Entei. Okay, so these are basically like legendary packs. That's really cool. Some of these look sick. I was just doing this to see if I could get cards worth more money on average. I saw Galarian Articuno. How am I getting so many new cards here? Did I not pull 700 like packs of these? How am I getting so many new cards right now? What game is this? TCG Card Shop Simulator with a Pokemon mod that I've got up and running, added to it. I need someone to buy this last little guy so I can get a new plushie or something for this slot. Replace it with something Pokemon themed. Oh, let's pay our bill. Not enough money. Oh, shit. I don't have enough money. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oops. What's the gold edition? Just got a Litten. Can see why this game is addictive. Imagine they add more packs when the modder added more Pokemon. Yeah, right. That's probably the next step. I mean, that's probably the hardest thing for them to make from the game maker's perspective is to make more monsters. Because he said what he did was he would have his ideas and he would punch that into a chat GPT generator. And he would do that until he liked the way the monster looked. And I know, fuck AI art. We're all in agreement, fuck AI art. But what they did when they made the game, he punched the ideas into a chat GPT thing. Chat GPT would spit out an image, and he would tweak that until he liked what he saw. And then when he liked what he saw, he would hire real artists to redraw it in their own style in a way that fit his game. And then he used that. So as far as like using AI art, like, yeah, it's always hazy when you use AI art, but he didn't use it to make money off of it. He used it to get an idea so he could pay artists to do the work, which might be morally gray, but it's not nearly as bad as like, I saw some people freaking out like, oh my God, they had to have used AI art to make these monsters. Like, nope, this is a real artist made these, but you can't see them now because I have the mod on. How many subs to get Thunder to do a Liv Morgan cosplay? You are not going to catch me cheeked up ever, all right? I do not have the ass to pull off half that stuff. You are never going to catch your boy cheeked up. I'll set a price. 5,000 subs within a 24-hour period. Hey, all right. I don't know why the Shinx card's the only one's treating me right, but sure. Just, and again, that's gold border with a holo. That's it. This Trico with a gold border, not worth a lot. The Shinx I got, gold border with a holo. Or foil or whatever the fuck. 1,000 tier 3s would be... No, it wouldn't be the equivalent of 5,000 tier 1s, but either way. I just fell to my knees holding my chest, hearing that you won't do it. Let's do a nice round 2 hundo on that one. It'll be a good pickup. And let's get those bills paid, shall we? Quaxley. What did I want to buy? Oh, I gotta hire the next guy tomorrow. That's 2,500 or whatever. As long as an artist is getting paid, if you use AI art to better communicate your piece for more accurate to the vision, it seems fun to me. Yeah, well, it's also like pretty obvious that what he was using for AI art, like to get his ideas meshed together, was it's really obvious if you look at a couple of the base card designs that like he would be like, combine this Pokemon and this Pokemon. Because that's exactly what they look like as somebody who just went, please combine this Pokemon and this Pokemon. And that's how they come out. But if you watch the first video on YouTube, the 13-hour one, you see all of the art in that, more or less. All right, almost level 27. Slow going, but we're getting there. It would really help me if I pulled like a, you know, a $3,000 card or something out of this. That would be super nice. It would just be real incredible. Fling. Oh, Terrence, I love you so much, moi. I didn't even know you could get back there. Yeah, I should have had Terrence on register the whole time and had that dude stalking. Everything would have been way quicker. I probably could have fired Zach sooner, actually. Fuck, dude, this whole time I could have not been paying Zach $50 a day or whatever he charges. It's overcharged. Whatever it is, I'm overcharged, I'll tell you that much. All right, let's do... It's got to be these Caridion boxes, right? Yep. Let's order a thing of these Caridion boys. The Caridi boys. We need a thing of the Bulbas. Not those. These guys. Probably good on the Pikachus for now. We do need more Bulbasaurs. And we'll do Bulbasaur Charmander here too. All right, that'll be $500 out of the gate tomorrow, but we're otherwise stocked up, and then it's just packs. It's just packs between now and then, and we'll be able to hire the other guy tomorrow too. Did you see the latest Tonga Loa meme? Last night they did a title ladder match. He was the one to take off the titles, and he went to the very top of the ladder to do it. Did he land okay? Was everything fine? But no, I really haven't been keeping up that much. I'm not going to lie. I got interested again when Roman got involved, but with moving and everything, and like, we don't even have a TV in here yet. It's been hard to even think about watching wrestling. And give me the books. All right, we'll order those in the morning. Fling. And we're doing a box of these. Well, we're doing what's left of this box of these while we're at it. Edgar is back streaming Sparking Zero. He has not made it easy for Bandai. Who is Edgar again? Should I know Edgar? He was just standing at the top of the ladder like he was going to jump off to grab the titles instead of being on the bottom step like a normal person. I mean, if you're at the top, you can use the fucking thing to stabilize yourself, as long as you trust the cable, but... He got Sparking Zero early and just streamed it. Oh, okay, so he's just streaming through the DMCA claims and potential lawsuits and stuff. Good God. Most expensive cards I've seen pulled came... I mean, this is the upgraded version of the blue packs, right? But I am not hitting on these. Is the box worth opening? Some people have the game theory, and it's just like... I think it's just superstition. Some people have the theory that the cards in the boxes actually end up being worth more. However, when you open the box, it's just like 4 or 8 or however many packs in it. Like, that's it. You're just... It's just... Hey! Look at the Oshawott. Okay. Got my first Shadow Rare Greninja V-Star. God damn, let's go. Anyway, yeah, the box is just packs of cards in it. So opening packs of cards gets you the same thing. Rainbow V-Star or the blue pack? I think Shining Fate or something like that. Oh, you mean specifically in the Pokemon mod. Gotcha, gotcha. Now we're talking. That's a ghost rare. That's a ghost rare Incineroar. I got pumped that I could sell it, and then I saw it wasn't worth that much. I'm like, why? It's like, because it's a fucking ghost rare. That's an Incineroar ghost rare V-Star. Look at the flames. Look at the white. Get a load of that bad boy, dude. Our luck is cranked up in the ghost rare department since we got to. That's clean as hell. Damn good looking card. Get a load of that guy. What an addition to the shop. What an addition to the shop. Even got Litten right there with him. Even got Litten right there with him. Good lord, what a pull. Check, quick clip, please. All right, we're gonna put you right over here, where you fucking belong, partner. Yeah, look at that. Double shadows, double ghosts. Look at us. Look at us go. Look at us. Couple of jerks like us, chat. Making shit happen, believing in ourselves. Can we get a clip of that? DBZ Go 10, how the fuck you doing? I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. Yeah, but you old, though. You old, though. You know? And I know you're old because you've been around long enough to be old. Raquel is back. I want Raquel to be Liv's bodyguard so bad. All right. Fuck it. I think we're good. I don't think I'm waiting for any particular reason. Yeah, we got all that ready to order the next day. Let's go. Let's go. Did you just get the same Ghost Incineroar? Nice. How, are you as far along as me? You got the same Ghost Incineroar in the old pack, though, right? Because I'm in an updated pack, or can you get the same out of both those, I guess? My odds to get it are just higher. So you actually got it on a lower chance, which is really good. All right, when we make $2,000 today, we're going to hire a newbie, and we're going to fire Zach and then, unfortunately, Terrence. I'm at shop level 20? Yeah, so you shouldn't have access to these yet. You are further along than I thought, though. Your shop is really far along for how small it looked when you were streaming earlier, but maybe you just haven't expanded a bunch. Or maybe I didn't see the whole thing. DBZ Go 10, welcome back, man. I'm washed for sure. I didn't say all that. I just said we old. Terrence. One last trip to Flavor Town, huh? Liv retains via D. Yeah, you could never pin in Rhea kind of clean 2 times in a row, so that makes sense. But shout out to every hater who thought that they wouldn't put Liv against Naya, because that shit is happening. All right, little Oshawa worth big money. 101. Trico worth little money. $14. That's what, if Liv just has to be a chicken shit the whole time. If Liv is a fucking chicken shit and Dom is helping and everything, like, she's gotta channel her Ric Flair. You know what I mean? Because you know Naya's gonna beat the fuck out of Dom at some point in time or another, right? You know there's gonna be one point in time Naya's gonna put Dom's ass through the announcer's table or something. Something's gotta happen, right? All right, all these need to be stocked. They'll get there when they get there, though. We got fast stalker guy back on it. I really need this to sell. I'm gonna lower it. We're only gonna make $7 and change off of it. Terrence back on the counter. We love him so much. Cards are not moving as fast as I would like. I'm not gonna front, but we'll live. A. Liv is all the technique in the world, but she weighs 100 pounds soaking wet. She really can't hurt an eye. I cannot believe how many people do not remember Eddie Guerrero and Ric Flair. I just can't. Eddie Guerrero used to go toe-to-toe with fucking Brock Lesnar, by the way. He won that match. In case anyone was curious. Ric Flair used to be able to fight anybody. Ric Flair used to fight fucking giants. It happened. Right? Ric Flair has 4 moves. 3 of them are chops. Just be a heel. Like, nobody remembers what being a heel is. Because nobody's been like a proper chicken shit heel in so long. Ba-da-da-da-da. Anti-gamer spray. I'm really just waiting on money to stack up so I can hire the new guy. I find it hard to believe we need more Pokemon Monopoly already. Raquel coming back to help Liv, to me, means one of 2 things. Either A, Raquel is going to be Liv's bodyguard, which is huge and would go a long way in the Nia match. Or B, Raquel is going to go into a feud with Rio, which is huge, because that's going to be fucking sick. We don't really lose here, you know? I can't really go any lower than that. Not that I can't, I just don't want to. So I guess we gotta pull. I guess we're gonna have to pull more packs. There's really no other way. Sorry, there really is just no other way. I'm gonna have to gamble. Eddie was around, but how old are you, Taro? What are you, 9? What do you mean Eddie was around before you could formulate sentences? You weren't talking in the mid to late in the mid 2000s? Hey, it's always the Toxels and the fucking Shinks. $29 next week. Okay, so you're a full-grown adult, and Eddie was absolutely around when you were, like, in middle school, by the way. God damn it, I didn't mean to put Totodile out here. He may never go for $10. Royal Rumble in February feels weird. When is it normally? Normally in January? I mean, it's not that different, but it's just going to kind of cram the rush between Rumble and Mania, you know? There's just going to be a lot more hype between there and there, which is crazy because there's already a lot of hype, so it's just going to be tight, you know? Bum-ba-da-da. Oh, wait, I can hire the new guy. As soon as I get this pack done, I can hire the new guy. Wait, they're not doing a pay-per-view in January or March? They're getting rid of the, like, they're getting rid of the chamber? They're getting rid of the chamber? I didn't get any more cards, did I? Okay, we got Toxel. That's literally it. All right, new guy time. Go recruit. Processing fee of $2,400. Tighten it team. Yeah. Hey, piss boy. Get the fuck out of my shop and never come back. Hate you forever. Goodbye. It's my cue to turn the light on. All right, where's this new hiree at? Is it this guy? Might be this guy. Main event's next. God, the main event coming up at 6 p.m. Wowzers. Yeah, just keep me posted, chat. Are you my guy? This is my guy. It's my guy. He's going to his post. Gonna stay in there. Zach going away forever. Fuck off and die, Zach. And post. And post. Are you not my... Yeah, and post. Okay. Terrence, you are the love of my life. And hopefully the future father of my child. I love you. But your work here is no longer needed. If you need a reference, I will give you the best one in the world, Terrence. I love you with all of my heart. Hey, goodbye. Oh, I miss him so much. Man the counter. Man the counter. Now we have a really fast restocker and a really fast checkout guy. We'll see how fast really fast is. Bam. Bam. You know what? He's kind of quick with it. 89 bucks. Bam. Shit, dude. He's quick. The music's even sad right now because Terrence is gone. Isn't that just awful? Why did we have to lose Terrence? He was so young. He's not dead or anything, but like, holy shit. Yeah, level 30, dude. I got 3 more fucking levels. Three more levels. Do you sell the white boxes of cards you open up? Yes. Yes, those are... You need the workbench for that, and then you get the bulk boxes. However, mine don't really... Hey, there we go. A couple cards I can sell. My white boxes don't really move that fast, even though I sell them for under market value. So I don't know what's up with that. But yeah, I sell these guys. Mine move fast one day and not all next. Yeah, kind of same, actually. But it's like, I have so many of these, and look, market value is $14.11, and I'm selling them for $13, and they just stay there, man. They just stay there sometimes. Make it 11. It is free money, so like it costs me nothing. It's all pure profit. Maybe I should just drop it to 11, see what happens. This game's chill to play. I'll watch on a second monitor. It's a really good stream game because I can stare at chat almost the whole time, right? And just pop off if we get a card. Hey, look at Space Trico. Now, see, if this is a hollow foil, this card's worth a couple $100. They have a live orchestra. Oh, they're running back the Mania. They're running back the Mania intro. That's sick. All right, I need to see where he puts this box at. Because he is getting this box. Okay, it's the same spot. Same spot. All right, good to know. Fucking stinker made it in. Oh, okay, so Cody's stealing Roman's thing. Cody saw how fucking sick Roman's entrance was at Mania and then is like, oh, I gotta do that too. Alright, let's get Galaxy Trico out there. Got a Voltorb worth a little something something. Sprigs. And and then we're back to Zekrom, dude. I just do not get sellable cards out of these things. Whoop. Fucking Stinkmeister Flex is playing in my shop at this hour. All right, and that dude leaves. Oh, unlike Terrence, that guy leaves very punctually. Terrence would have stayed here all fucking night with me, dude. Terrence was a real one. Give me the money. And a card. Ooh, a big card. Was that Galaxy Trico? Because that's 284 fucking bucks. Shink's Gold Foil Edition. Okay, all right. $200 card going. Somebody's hungry. 172. A couple big buys at the end of the day. I love that for us. And in the words of Goku, it's not over yet. All right, let's put an offer on this nobody can refuse. Let's do 11 bucks. It's the most rare and expensive card you've opened so far. Open a card for, it was in the high 6,000s. This is before I put the Pokemon mod on, so I don't know what monster it was. But it was in the high 6,000s, and I sold it for $8,008.85 because that says boobs if you look at it backwards or upside down or whatever. So. I'm not pulling fuck anything out of these. All right. Ooh, all right. Big fan of the Charmanders, huh? $40. Up top. Nobody buys bulk unless they're building a deck. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, the game has established what market price is. So, like, this is what it sells at. So the fact that you think word would have got out that we're selling it for way cheaper here. That's all I'm saying. All right. Let's get rid of these bills. Clean bill of health. All right, we got tabletop. We need Monopoly. Do 2 of these. 4 of those. Caught back up. I'm gonna need about 100 more of these guys. By 100 would, I mean 5. We can do 5. Oh, and then those. These little rolled up fellas. We're kind of moving. And I'll get more tomorrow. For right now, I'm going to pull most of these cards. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I like the rainbow border. I don't know if you call that rainbow or not. Kind of look rainbowy to me, but I like that rainbow looking border a lot. You get a foil on that? A couple $100, I would assume. At least 60. Why does my dissatisfied customers go up? My prices are barely above market. I spend the whole day behind the register. Are you letting smelly people in? If anybody comes in with the green smelly scent, you got to grab the spray and spray them. Or you'll get people who leave the store because they're like, oh my god, there's a smelly guy in here. You spray him? Then I'm not sure. Some people are just dissatisfied. If your prices are 10% or less above market, you shouldn't have that many people walking away. Unless you just have... You know what might be happening, Phelps? You just might be having more people come in. Because even if, like, a lower percentage of people are dissatisfied, You know, if you go from 10 or 15 people a day to like 30 people a day, then you could still just have more people coming in and then therefore more people dissatisfied, even at a lower percentage. You might just be hitting that point in the game where the game's starting to give you more customers in general. But yeah, it took me a while to figure out, like, my dissatisfied customers went up to like 16 or whatever at some point, and then I dropped it back down to 8 to 10 a day. But I still know I push it with some of the products, and I don't always stay up on every single one of my products, so it's just, it is what it is. Okay, I like that. I never realized this. They tell you what kind of card it is underneath it. So it's like all the other ones are just the most standard card ever, which is why this pack is worth dirt, except for the Poplio is gold edition. But it says gold edition under that. I don't think I ever took the time to read that before. Don't think I ever took the time to read that before. It's like all these were standard. That pack was probably worth 8 cents. Okay, gold edition and first edition are different somehow. Gold edition's better, but we got silver Score Bunny and first edition Fuecoco, but I think gold edition would be even better than that. I'm not sure what differentiates first edition and gold border though. But the difference is huge because that pack is worth $2 and I had a first edition. Okay, gold looks like it gives you a second border around the actual picture itself. So the border on the outside is gold, and then the inner border around the Pokemon is gold. No, they all do that. Fuck, dude, I don't know. I don't know what differentiates gold and first. Heroes, thank you for the tier 341. Appreciate the hell out of that. I'm doing really well. How you doing, man? So that was a first edition, and it's a first edition foil, so it was worth a little bit more. That had been a gold edition foil, it probably would have been like 20, 50, 60 bucks, something like that. This is it. Okay, the rainbow border's EX. No foil rainbow border means $15 out of the gate. I think it's the outside border, so that's what I'm saying. The outside border on the Voltorb and the Grookey above me, like the Grookey's first edition, and you guys can't see that, I know my camera's blocking it, but the Voltorb is first edition. But that outside border is gold. Or yellow, I guess. But if you get a gold one, it looks the exact same, it just says gold. We need a Sparking Zero. You should get a playthrough, yeah. Okay, so there's the difference. It's a darker yellow. The Chikorita's gold. The Rowlet and Pikachu are first. So it's just a darker, it's a darker shade of yellow, so I guess that's it. Do you mind explaining how the packs works? I saw there are 3 Terramon expansions, but it seemed to be more than 3, more packs than 3 sets. Yeah, so there's 4 sets of packs, and then you have 2 different tiers of packs. So let me get through this and I can kind of explain it as best I can. Forgive me because I'm not going to know which pack is... Hey, now we're talking. So that's a gold edition and foil, 120 bucks. Or hollow, whatever. Because some of them have like the dots and I don't know. And then full art's also really valuable, which I've seen almost none of those in a while. The space ones are full art, I guess. And then we have borderless, which is something. Okay, so everything on this side is going to be from the first set. And there's 4 different packs in the first set. I don't know which one is which because I did all these before I put the Pokemon mod on. But one of these is the babies. So it's all the first Evos. One of these is the second Evos. One of these is the third Evos. And one of them is dedicated largely to legendaries and EXs. That's the 4th pack, okay? Eventually, you'll unlock them pack by pack as you level up and all that. So you'll go from opening the first Evos to the second Evos to the third Evos to the Legends and EXs, right? For the like that's largely how they work, not always. And then you get to the Destiny packs, which is what I got. And the Destiny packs, you start back over at the babies and you do the same thing. I'm on the babies now. At level 30, I'll be able to get the second Evos. After that, I'll be able to get the third Evos in the Destiny pack, in the Destiny tier. And then I'll be able to get the EXs and legendaries in the Destiny tier. That's late game, right? But those are the 2 different tiers you have, is like starter tier and then Destiny tier. And the only real difference is in the Destiny tier, the background is a different color. So that's how you know that you're on a different tier. When you open up the pack, the inside is gold foil instead of silver. And also, the Destiny tier, you have like double the odds or something like that to get a ghost rare and a shadow rare. from the initial ones. So over here, if you pull off any of the first round of packs, your odds are 1 in 1,000. What is that tier called, actually? I can look. So, Tetramon. This is a Tetramon tier. See, I have these. You know, these are some cards I could go up and... I could actually sell a few of these now to kind of fill the gap for a little while since I'm selling cards down to 10 bucks. We'll do that. We'll do that for a bit. That'll be really helpful. But this is the Tetramon tier. But the Tetramon tier, even if you go back, has the same cards. Like if I go back to the first Evos... then we'll find some... Oh my god, Raichu! Trying to look for a... Okay, Voltorb, right? We have Voltorb here worth 18 cents. I pull this exact Voltorb now in the Destiny tier. And Faroki and Fuecoco and like Pikachu and all that. We have those same ones here. See, that's the Pikachu we were just looking at. But the background's different. That's the Destiny tier. That's the Voltorb we were just looking at, right? I have 118 of these guys. He'll go into bulk boxes. Fuck, I could do a bulk box on him alone. But the Destiny tier is just ranked up. So it's kind of like you just start over, sort of, with... Again, the main thing is that your chances of getting a Ghost Rare or a Shadow Rare are, like, doubled when you do this. And then, of course, you have the Ghost cards, which I have all mine in a display case, so they're not here. But that's the difference between the two. Checking in to see how you're doing and why that Incineroar had a 124 next to it? What do you mean? Oh, have I pulled that Incineroar 124 times? Mayhaps. Maybe. D-Russ. Yeah, Sparking Zero playthrough. I think I'm going to stream it on YouTube. I think I'm going to spend tomorrow figuring out how to live stream on YouTube. And then dual stream to Twitch and YouTube on the main Dragon Ball channel when Sparking comes back. And then I'll be able to cut and upload that once it's done. I do not drink vanilla Coke anymore unless I'm mixing it with alcohol. I've largely cut soda out of my diet. I know it's a little sad, but I feel much better as a person. Nothing against vanilla Coke, though. Got me through some tough times. Love that shit. You rewatched Xenoverse 1 and 2 this weekend? That's badass, man. Glad you're kind of taking the stroll. Amping yourself up for Sparking Zero. It's going to be a blast. All right, let's... I think we're ready for the next day. Oh, you know what? Again, let me stock the cards up here. Because what we're going to do is we're going to go to the Tetramon list. And I'm just going to do these. Because we can sell a lot of these. For more than I'm selling the other cards for. So, and again, we have a bunch. We have a bunch. Come get your Galarian Zapdos for $15. Whoops. I have 14 of the Arceus we can sell too. That's... I'll do 13 just to get it moving. And then, like I said, 14 of these guys. Made dinner, so yay, let's go. How you doing, boss kid? Thunder, if you're on life support and need an IV drip, do we no longer put vanilla Coke in it? Yes, I remember that sentence. That's funny as fuck. You know what? To let me go out on top, really, put the vanilla Coke in it. Oh my god, somebody bought the thing. There's an open slot now. Sick. Let me order everything I was going to order so stock guy can get to work. Nice. Very nice. Stock guy. Get to putting the shit out there. I have room for another accessory. I cannot buy any cool new figurines until Mimikyu at level 55, which is never. So, is there anything else in the tabletop genre? Switch OLED Scarlet Violet 12 license. I could buy that. That won't go in that spot, though. That'll go on the other wall. So, what am I missing accessory-wise? If it's just one thing, I need level 50 for that, or it would be that. I don't really need anything there. don't really need anything there. How about that? 100% stoked in the nostalgia. You helped a lot of people through some rough times. I guess we owe a lot to... Yeah, I'll never turn my back on Vanilla Coke, even if Vanilla Coke and I ain't fucking with each other no more, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da, suck my balls. Yo, you working, man? Because, we need you working out there. All right, cards are flying. Cards are flying off the shelves. Luckily, I'll be replacing them with these shitty-ass Arceus. All right, let me buy these Charmander boxes. I may have already bought one, but, you know, fuck it. It's me with Cherry Coke, but on a kick lately. Do your thing. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. It's alright, I didn't make the lyrics, chat. That's just what they are. Take it up with Pokemon. If you got issues, hey, what up, Chicken Fish? We do still have the Coke emote. Like I said, never turn my back on that, but... Sorry, chat. Emma was just explaining how she has a long and elaborate plan to get me evicted, so that way she can have the place to herself. What DBZ game did you play when you had the CPU battles? Was it DBZ Fighter? What do you mean when I had the CPU battles? Raging Blast 2 was the main one, because I didn't do it in Xenoverse. Just confirming there are 3 sets of Pokemon packs, each set as 4 tier, 1 for each Evo, and a Legend tier. So there are 4 sets of packs. 1 for each Evo, and then, like, I think it's a Legendary, like, / V-Star / Gigamax or whatever tier. VMAX, whatever the fuck. So, 4 sets, right? In the base game, it's blue, gold, purple, red. I don't know what it is in the, like, with the Pokemon mod. Yeah, I think I have squatters' rights or something, chat. I'll be fine. I just need to milk it for like another 2 weeks. I'll have squatters' rights. I'll be okay. Plus, my name's on the leash, so whatever. But yeah, there are 4. And then the 5th one you're going to unlock is actually going to be the first one again, but in the Destiny tier, is how that works. Buy your Arceuses, everyone. Join the Navy. Don't join the Navy. Buy your Arceus packs, everyone. Okay, I think Stock Guy is killing it. I think he's doing wonders. I think he's doing the work of Terrence and the other guy by himself. Even though the new guy's cost per day is more expensive than Terrence and Zach's combined, but still. I can confirm, don't join the Navy. I can't fucking talk. Don't join the Navy. The benefits are mine alone. Why join the Navy when you could join Moon's cult? There you go. Sorry, I say join the Navy. That's an old joke from The Simpsons. There's an episode of The Simpsons where the Navy is sending subliminal messages, where they had these like belly dancer women singing "Join the Navy" backwards, and somehow Marge like rewound her VHS at the right speed, so she heard "Join the Navy," or the bus driver or somebody did, and then they figured it out. So "Join the Navy" became like I don't know why that's what popped into my head, but that's where it's from. It would be nice if you could just put all the same cards in one spot. What do you mean? What do you mean exactly? What are you getting at? It's all gravy in the Navy is a way throwback T-Shot saying. I used to say that all the fucking time. I used to say that all the time, then I'd be like, they say that in the Navy. Firmly believing they didn't say that in the Navy. Yvonne Niage, there it is. There it is. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I didn't want to try to do it off the top of my head. Yeah. Yvonne Niage. If I can't join the Navy. It was Lisa. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen that episode. That is the only thing of it I remember, but good to know. Yo, did we got fucking Rillaboom playing the drums? I have the memory of a god. Let's go. Oh, oh, you know what? You're kind of spitting. That'd be a cool update. If I could take all 14 singles Arceus I had and just stack them in one spot, like just stack them all right here, so that way people would come up and they'd take one Arceus off or two or whatever they wanted, right? No, you're right. That is really smart. Hey, Hom, how was Sly yesterday? I caught you doing the end of it. I rated into Danny, who rated into you, but I was there. I was there when you beat the end of Sly. How you liking the pay-per-view? What up, Duval Finest 01? How you doing? All right, we are making mad money. The store is actually selling like crazy right now. Do Pokemon books. Looks like we need more white dye. We need more of these guys. And more of the Caridions. Besides the finish of one match, the pay-per-view's been pretty great. Yo, you're kind of shitting, huh? Am I Cody? Hom, who's Cody? I don't think I'm Cody. Chat, there's a tweet. I don't know who's who, but it's not wrong, that's all I'm saying. Oh, shit. The anti-stinker spray. How could I let a machine run dry? Have they been running around all Willem-nillen this whole time? It's a fluid tweet. We could be either or. Ah, fair enough. Just the energy. The energy's there. That's all that matters. Just got back from a birthday dinner for my mom. Got a favorite high-value Pokemon card yet? Yeah, we got a couple of Ghost Rares so far. I'm not at the tier where I can pull Raichu out of the Destiny packs yet, but when I get there, I'm gonna pull till I get some baller-ass Raichu. Believe you me. They have upgraded sprayers. You can load in with 4 cans. Amazing. So we've got this Shadow Rare Venusaur. Got this Shadow Rare for Alligator. We pulled both these guys today. Palmo V-Star. Ghost Rare, all white. We got Ghost Rare Incineroar, probably the best art for the Ghost Rares we got. This Electivire looks pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. And we got old Ho-Oh here. Yeah, and there's a Groudon. Alright, we got 4 Rillabooms. Bubba boy, bubba boy, bubba boy. And careful with the anti-gamer spray. There we go. We're going to be all right. We're going to be all right out there. Shop looks sick. It's going, man. Yeah, the Pokemon mod also, like the carpet and everything, Pokemon Center mod, made it look real slick. A fucking gamer got in here. Much better. Oh my goodness, the cards are flying off the shelves. I'm not going to round that. We're just going to do 12.50. Fuck, dude, I got this whole page of cards to sell. All right, so we can be here for a while. This is good. This is what I needed, was to make the decision to go back to selling those guys until those guys got to be below $10 value, because now I can focus on pulling for the sake of leveling up over anything else. All right, tabletop. Let's do 3 things of Monopoly and 3 things of this. So we stop running out of those guys, because you run out of those guys so fast. Looks like we need a unit of those. I think I bought a box of those. Did I not? I'll buy another box. I mean, fuck it. Getting ahead is whatever. All right, let's get those out front. I don't got any tips for going out alone to try and meet and hang out with people, because I want to meet people, but I'm scared to go like a bar or something. So bars are tricky, because if you're going to go to a bar, you kind of have to be outgoing, or like, hey, you mind if I play pool with you? Or hey, you mind if I sit with you? And it's also really easy to strike out, because some people are just looking out to hang out with their friends and not meet anybody at a bar, dead doors. So what I think you're better off at, looking at clubs, getting involved in Facebook groups. Personally, I don't use Facebook at all anymore, but there was somebody in the support channel not that long ago asking how they like reconnect with people in their small town, and it's just Facebook. It's going to be weird, but it's just Facebook. But look up your city, your town, whatever, on Facebook. Find, you know, anything you could do. Like if you walk by City Hall and there's a post-it note, or check the City Hall's Facebook page, they'll say, but like look for activities that you're interested in. So I know, like, if I had been a little bit closer to Kansas City had a lot of, like, literally gamer meetups. Like, Kansas City Game On is what it was called, or something like that. And they would have things where they would bring in Twitch streamers or YouTubers or esports people, and, like, have these big-ass LAN parties and stuff like that, if that's something that interests you. Pokemon Go meetups. I was at a party last night, and everybody was trying to get me hooked on Pokemon Go, which I probably will download. And they were talking about how there's big Pokemon Go meetups for certain things that they all go to. What level do you open the storage room? I don't know what level you get it at, but if you look here, you'll be able to see. It's Shop Lot B. Shop Expansion 1. My camera's blocking it, but it's this guy. It doesn't say the level now because I already have it, but if you just look here, it'll tell you. But Shop Lot B is the one that you want, because if you buy Shop Lot A, you expand the regular shop, but at Shop Lot B is that's the storage unit. Oh, shit. Yeah, worker guy leaves on the dot. Forgot. There's those Arceus cards. All right, make good money today. I can start to save up a little bit again. That'll be nice. Hey, pal, take a hike. I'm at level 15 and I still... Yeah, so it doesn't show up on its own. You have to buy it. It doesn't... So you have to go into Reno Big, and then you have to click Shop Lot B. And then, like, for me, look right here. See how I can't open this one till it says level 30? So for you, whatever's right here, that's what level you'll need to be to get it. But it'll be in this spot right here. Because for me right here, again, I can't do this one until I hit 30. My hobbies are I watch Netflix or play games all day, then watch Twitch at night. I have no clue how to expand out of this funk, I guess you can call it. I don't know what to do. I mean, Dead Ors, do you go to school or have a job? No. I think you're in the right place. I don't mind questions like that at all. Because if I can't help you, odds are somebody in chat can. And even though Twitch chat probably isn't the ideal place to ask people for like going out advice, like there's gonna be somebody who knows something. We also have the support channel in the Discord, Dead Ors. That is the perfect kind of question for in there too. A lot of people are willing to step up in those situations. You're in the military? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of military people. Sun Eater was just in here a minute ago too. We got a lot of military in and out. Why is so much of the chat military? They are bored on the bases. They are either on leave and enjoying their time, or they are bored on the bases. And I can't blame them at all. Thank you guys so much for being here and also doing what you're doing. All right, the shop's all ready to go. I think I just send it into the next day. Yeah, fuck it. We just keep it moving. I can pay off bills, whatever. We stay ahead that way. Yeah, knowing I'm good on bills for however long, we're vibing. Or the military is specifically recruiting the top one. Nah, dude, the army tried to have a stream on Twitch for a while. And it didn't go well because people kept calling them out on how like predatory their practices for recruiting people are, because not a lot of people really want to join the military anymore, not in the numbers that they used to. So the military's gotten a little bit more desperate in recruiting, and when they tried it, they kind of got lit up. It didn't go well. Fuck, I just lost like 7 customers because I forgot to turn the open sign on. We're open, smellies. Yeah, I just lost like 4 customers, so I didn't open quick enough. That's so sad. I was reading chat. I'm working on getting out so I don't even have to go into work anymore. Feels like I've lost everything and can't do anything else. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. Whenever I move to a new place, I always hit up the nearest Magic the Gathering event. That's how I meet people in this area. Completely fair. Again, if you have a hobby, like any interest you can connect on, like even something like Magic the Gathering, that shit works. Okay, these might be moving a little bit more now that I lowered it to 11 bucks, but hard to say. I'm trying to fuck me over with chaptering instead of medboarding. Oh, hell no. Make them medboard you. You'll be there longer, but still. See, y'all are speaking in terms I don't even know nothing about. There's the military. Have you tried entering peace talks? Okay, floating sailor. All right, pal. This is where that emote I'm working on, or Amane's working on, I guess. But that emote we gotta get instituted. You're cut off. We're making a cut off emote. Who would have thought, oh, you know what? What if Cody ends up being the bridge for Jimmy and Jay? Because Cody's worked with Jay and Jimmy just helped Cody. I wonder if that's what gets the two twins back on the same page, you know? That could be something is all I'm saying. We could actually be seeing the OG bloodline forming and all that. Or not the OG, yeah, the OG bloodline reforming and all that. Oh, that was new. I was like, why'd they have a different noise? Hey, all right. Decent price for Oki. Oh, yeah, Dead Ores. They're hoeing you. It sounds like Boss Kid knows what he's talking about. If you guys want to DM each other, Dead Ores, on Discord or whatever, that seems like a good idea. If you don't mind, Boss Kid, let Dead Ores, let Boss Kid, like, kind of guide you through that shit. In Discord DMs or something. The best news about this is that Rikishi can shut the fuck up. He has been yapping, hasn't he? Well, Thunder, it was nice knowing you. I'll bake some cookies for when the... Oh, what up, Crosshair? No. Crosshair, I'm not getting sued by Nintendo. It's fine. Look, see, this is Power World TCG, which is a completely different game. And Nintendo would never sue Power World, right, guys? Oh, I just got some bad news. Anyway. No, don't apologize to me, Boss Kid. I think what you're doing is a really good thing. I'm not upset at you guys for taking up chat. No, I wouldn't even, like, upset about, like, you taking up chat with it. It's more so that just, like, this feels like something you could use continuous guidance on, and I'm not always going to be live for... I'm not always going to be live for y'all to communicate via that way. So I was just making sure that you guys do link up outside of chat somehow. So that way Dead Ores doesn't, like, start a plan and then doesn't know what to do. And, like, how do I contact Boss Kid? Like, get to court and go, nuh-uh. Works every time. It worked for OJ, you know? It really worked for OJ. OJ got into court and went, nuh-uh. And it worked for Casey Anthony. Let's not forget Casey Anthony. That was an arc. Jesus Christ. You know, I once saw a fake Bill Clinton Twitter account exclaim even with the tweet. They said, I'm pro-choice. Not as much as Casey Anthony is, though. And, like, felt, you know, very real. Oh, that's got a can of gamer spray in it. Let's throw it over there. I'll have you know I'm pro-choice. Not as much as Casey Anthony, though. Holy shit. She's, like, really... It was indeed a statement. Quite the wild one. I don't think you sell for $14 anymore, sir. I think that was an old price. There we go. I have 13 of these Venusaurs, dude. 13 of these Venusaurs. Pop, 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 pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have none of these Venusaurs. They just filled up all of my stands. May I ask why the pile of boxes in the street? It started off as it's just nice to have an extra box if you need to move shit around. And so that way you don't have to buy something else and then put it all on the shelf and then have a box. It's just not. But then it's like, why not, you know? Got to a point where it was like, you know what I mean? Ooh, they got The Rock coming out. Has The Rock announced he's the one leading solo yet? Ooh, you know what? I bet The Rock's going to be pissed at Roman for hanging out with Cody. There's a lot going on there. I heard Brock Lesnar was in Georgia, but apparently nothing came out of that, so... Which, honestly, fine, because we don't know how tied to the crazy shit he was. Dude, the cards are flying off the shelves. What's going on here? Like, these bitches are just moving. Archie's music means it's time to turn on the shit. There we go. Yo, we made money today, man. We got $4 grand. You're telling me we got $4,000? All right, good to have that in a good spot. Do I have a zone for gamer spray? I do. Hoping Brock steps away. Actually, the most recent picture I saw of Brock Lesnar, he had slimmed down. Like, he looked like he slimmed down by 100 pounds. So he didn't look like he was near wrestling shape anyway. Like, he was gonna... Unless he gets back on the juice. What the fuck do I have in my cart? How did I forget already? TCG Classic. Okay, I have those. I need Monopoly. Oops. Let him get to work on that. The Rock came out, counted to 4, gave Roman the fucking the lay. What is it called? Not the lay. You know what I'm talking about. Is he implying that Roman just beat him because Solo was operating as tribal chief or whatever? I don't know. We'll see what's going on with that. We'll see what's going on there. Roman Rock for Crown Jewel. That would be some crazy shit they would do for Crown Jewel. Crown Jewel is kind of like you get a lot of AEW angles on Crown Jewel. And what I mean by that is a lot of these like insane dream matches with almost no build. You know what I mean? Like look at Undertaker Goldberg, right? Kind of a dream match with almost no build. They brought Goldberg back for Goldberg Roman. Hyper, I think of the 40 stream streak. Alright, we got enough of those for now. How's the place shaping up? Everything in stock, everything looking good. We don't have a place for these guys, so we'll find a place for these guys. How about right there? Alright, little hoe for you, little hoe for me. 12 bucks sounds fine in my book. Big old Blastoise VMAX with a boat on his back type shit. Ah, fuck, I got one too many. Pay-per-view was awesome cinema. I'll probably rewatch it later then. Or watch it later then. I haven't seen it yet, but... Alright. Shit's moving. I feel like... You... Are these the same? Yes, they are. Son of a bitch. Okay, I had those in 2 spots. I was like, I feel like I should have an abundance of these cards, and I didn't. And I wondered why, and that was why. It's because I had to take it up 2 spaces. So they were restocking it. Ooh, all right, back to back. Roman, Rock, Jay, Jimmy. Oh, Roman and Rock on the same team, it's over. If Roman and Rock, it would take 4 Jacob Fatus to put up a fight against that. Like... I don't have a job right now, so I'm either here talking to Jekko, hoping to get a new job. Yeah, good luck with the search. I don't think Rock's going to help Roman. That's just, unless you're against Cody and Seth, it's like that's too much superpower for one team. But we just got Roman and Cody, for, you know, together, so who's to say? Ba-da-da-da. The last frame was him looking at Cody, Roman, and Jimmy putting up 3 fingers and doing the... Oh, shit, okay. All right, so shit's gonna get dicey. All right. So it'll probably be Rock, Jimmy, maybe Jay, maybe Cody. Or not Rock, Roman, Jimmy, maybe Jay, maybe Cody versus the fucking Rock, Solo, Jacob, and then 1 or 2 of the tag champs. Roman, Jimmy, Jay, Sammy, yeah. Could be Roman, Jimmy, Jay, Sammy, Cody. But Sammy appears to be tied up in some other shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot that guy leaves right at 9. Everybody's waiting on me. God, I gotta do the work myself. Terrence would never make me do this. Terrence would stay. Terrence would stay for all of time. Yo, we got money, though. I might expand. Cool King!
Hurricane to stop the streak. I'll hopefully have Wi-Fi back next week, but we'll see. Shot Giga Chaos, Shot Giga Chaos, Moonski Eye Blade, Moonski Eye Blade, Moonski Eye Flower.
Moonski Eye Flower. You doing good, man? Survived the hurricane. Congratulations. It looked like hell out there, dude. What's the most expensive card you got today? I don't know about most expensive. Coolest card. I honestly haven't gotten anything worth money today. But the coolest cards I got that Shadow Rare and both these Ghost Rares. They're a couple hundred a pop because they're not like foil or anything, but I wouldn't sell them anyway because of the Shadow and Ghost Rares, you know? Three, 4, 5. 1, 2. No way that said I had 17 of these. Jimmy and Roman are going to have to do some mega glazing to get Jay. He's going to get recruited by both sides. So the thing is that Jimmy and Roman have Cody now, right? So that's what I was thinking earlier, is you got Cody's the bridge. Because Cody and Jay are cool as fuck, you know? All right, we got... one of these. I don't really need to restock on anything else. We'll do the Squirtles. Do the old box of Squirtles. Yeah, we're kind of vibing on everything else. And load up 2 of those for tabletop sim ship. All right, plenty of time on that. If I want to renovate a little, I want to expand the shop a smidgen. 10 shop expansions, don't mind if I do. All right, kind of branching out this way. I probably won't do anything with this space for a while, but it's nice to start chipping away at the extra layer now. All right, I have to pay. Rock went live on Instagram, cut a promo. We're so back. Dude, the Rock's back. It's big, man. Raquel coming back was part of the plan. I want Raquel to be her bodyguard so bad. You don't choose where it expands. No, it has a set place or a set area it'll expand at. All right, let me get the last of these packs done. And then I'll order the stuff so stock guy can get to work. I can only choose if it expands over here or if I buy an expansion in the stock room, but I can't buy any more expansions for the stock room right now until I hit level 30, which are almost level 28, so it is slow going. But when we get to 30, we'll be back. We'll be at those mid-tier card packs. That'll be super fun for a little while. Everything will be new. Oh, yeah, Cody's going to be busy for Crown Jewel. Cody's going to have to wrestle the other champ, right? It's not Damien anymore. Who's Cody going to have to wrestle? Did I not set the price for this guy? The price on him went up. Interesting. Yeah, I have 15 of these guys still. Holy shit. Yeah, we're good for a minute. Does suck having no job as Sparking coming. Oh, yeah, Gunther, duh. Cody and Gunther having a real match? Because we've only ever seen them, like, interact during the one Royal Rumble where Gunther came out number 1 and Cody barely toppled him at number 30, right? Dun, da, da, da. Yeah, Raquel came back and helped Liv. Who wins between Gunther and Cody? I think it has to go to fuckery. In my opinion, if you put the pin in my hand, Cody has to win that, but he probably wins due to some amount of fuckery. Of somebody screwing over Gunther or something. A stinker got in here. She's got the ninja haircut. We win. We're the real winners. And no matter who has their hand raised at the end, Cody's chest will be the loser. Okay, don't say you'd smell her stank, chat. Alright, time to load up on Monopoly again, I guess. Don't buy my last Monopoly board. 38 bucks for this is fair. Doesn't buy it. God, we got a lot more gamers coming through these days. I feel like my machines are always out. Flip, 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 flip. Monopoly is a hot commodity. Oh, HyperArt, we have a Pokemon Monopoly on sale in the store. We are almost level 28, but some of it relies on me actually pulling some good cards, which just isn't happening. Spray that bitch. There we go. Now she smells fruity. I don't know what the scent is that we spray on them. I'm just assuming. Hope you all like fur alligators biting a ship, because it's our specialty right now. Been a weird weekend. Having the power go out for 6 hours last night threw off my entire groove. That'll do it. Yeah, God help me if I just woke up and the power went out, or if I've been awake long enough where I'm not going back to sleep. If the power goes out and I'm not exhausted, I'm going to be pissed. Because usually what I like to do, like if the stars align, power goes out, I just nap. I sleep, especially lately, way too little. So an excuse to knock out, and here I go. Oh yeah, you meant when he said I'd smell her stank. That's completely fair. That makes way more sense too. Oh yeah, I sniffed that right up. Holy shit. Flip, 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 flip. God, I'm not hitting anything lately, man. Like, we got some really cool Ghost Rares and Shadow Rares, which... Honestly, we've probably gotten luckier in that department today than we should have, but it's... Everything else has been pretty eh. I don't think I need this many copies, but we'll see. Oh, I did. Wow. All right. And you know what? I need 3 more. And because I want these to sell, we're actually going to go 1150. Just to make sure they're moving. Just to make sure the product's moving. Alright, we need some Charmanders. I think we also need some Bulbasaurs. I definitely bought more of these. He just hasn't stocked those yet. We need some Charmander boxes. We need some Charmander figurines. Just got to keep Stockboy on his toes. Make sure he's doing everything he should. I should have bought more Squirtle ones too, actually. You know what? Let's throw that in. Let's tack that on. Tack that on real quick. Is that another box of Squirtles? You bet your sweet cheeks. A Bandai community manager just tweeted a cooler gift saying hello to Edgar while taking down his streams. That's funny as fuck. It's even funnier if they plan on suing him into the ground. You know? Oh, you got a lot of boxes to get to, man. You better hurry the fuck up. Or I'm going to rehire Zach. Don't make me rehire Zach, please. Shit, chat. I might actually have to rehire Zach. It's 50 bucks a day, which is like nothing. Ooh, it's a $500 processing fee every time I want to hire this little dork, though. That sucks. Yeah, I think I have to rehire Zach. Just to keep up with restocking. Because this guy's... He's fast at it, but he's falling behind. Or what is he? Yeah, he's fast at it, but he's falling behind. But it's only 50 bucks. I'm going to do it. I hate that I can't have Terrence hired right now, but... Oop, time to turn the lights on. Just finished down... Oh, pre-downloading Sparking. Let's go, 200 Angel. I think with a 130 stream streak, by the way. Alright, where's this fucking lazy dickhead at? Yeah, I'll probably do that as soon as I cut stream today, so... Oh, we don't have a place. I don't have a place to put Monopoly. Where my man is. There we go. Did I not? Maybe he'll come into work tomorrow. There, you fucking bum. Stock the shelves. I'm pretty sure M is dying. I don't know what she's doing right now, but I'm pretty sure it involves dying. Alright, let's do... We'll also do 1150 here. Just because I want these cards to move. God, the Legends RC is... How... This music is so nostalgic. Even though it's not old. It doesn't make any sense, damn it. Let's do tabletop 4. It's playing Jackbar. All right, fair enough. I'm at the SAG. I'm going to be up in 6 hours. Hey, good luck, Mark. Hope you get everything you're looking for tomorrow. Tomorrow's card store day, right? God, I need to get back to my calling, which is gambling. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm trying to manage a store over here, and I'm not gambling. I nearly died. I just turned on my PS5 and saw it started downloading. I thought, wait, doesn't pre-downloading start the day before it releases? No, you could do it earlier than that, but I can see where your peril comes from. That's funny. Flip, 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 flip. All right, I think we expand the store today. I could expand it 2 more times before I have to wait for levels. But Yeah, so the next expansion will get it to the wall, though. So I'm fine waiting after that, because we'll just have a whole other wall to work with. I'll be able to slide everything over. Probably add another layer of shelves here for people to shop on, like double-sided. That'll be really good. And then I can get more merch. Then we can get more merch up and moving. Yeah, the cards are moving, just not, we don't have any big ones right now. Because I am not pulling anything lately. The other thing is we've spent a lot of money overstocking. The last couple hours I've played this, even including it before this stream, like last stream and the stream before that a little bit, we spent a lot of money on overstocking. So I just don't need to buy as much. Stuff will come off the shelves and then it'll get refilled almost immediately. Have I tried the Kelsey cereal mix? No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Another table while you wait? No, because I think it'll be tomorrow. And then that way I can just plan everything I'm going to do with the store and just make it all happen at once. I don't think we need more gaming tables because I don't think we're ever really, like, totally full on gaming tables. So for right now, I like the number of tables that we have. So it'll just be more shelves, and then I can commit to basically selling all the merch I don't currently possess. Because there's a couple merch items that I've avoided and I'm going to keep avoiding because they're not Pokemon related, and I like the Pokemon theme now that we have the mod on. But there's some like items the mod hasn't covered yet, so I won't be buying those or won't be putting those on the shelves because they kind of fuck up the aesthetic. But are any of these boxes Caridion? No, I need to buy more Caridion. Okay. There are some items that are Pokemon themed that I could have right now, and I just don't because I just haven't bought them yet. So these are not moving at all, but they're basically market price, so that's not my fault. Reese's Puffs, Lucky Charms, Cinnamon Toast Crunch just had some bit ago. All those separately, top 10 cereals. Putting them together, don't like the sound of that, but what do I know? Tabletop, let's get 3 of these. So we're good. Oh yeah, both these. Everybody who works for me, except maybe the stock guy, leaves right at 9. It was a bit on the sweeter side. Yeah, it's because it's just you were eating diabetes incarnate. Like, yeah, that'll happen. Excuse me, Ninja. You're gonna have to get out of here. Unless you want to buy something. Nope, just gonna leave? Alright then. There's a specific shelf that can hold 3 board games instead of just 2. That's kind of cool. I haven't really experimented with buying different stuff in terms of all that. Let's pay our bills. Oh my god, everything is so fucking expensive. I had $3 grand. I had $3 grand before I did that. $3,000. $3,000. Okay, I bought the Meridian. And I'm going to spend the last of my money on these. All right, and we're going to send it to the next day. Oh, I gained a level. We're shop level 28 now. Only 2 more to go. We didn't want your business anyway. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, let me make the store open before I lose 90% of my customers for the day. Hello? Hello? No, M didn't hit the switch. My OBS just died. That was really weird. Thank you, Balfrolly. Yeah, no, it was really weird. My OBS just fucking died. I looked over because, like, my screen got bright, and I was like, what happened? I was like, OBS just wasn't there anymore. And it's like, it just fucking... It didn't even give me a crash report. It didn't say it was fucking overdone, anything like that. It just turned itself off. I was like, all right, well, click. And then I pulled it back up, turned it back on. Now we're here. It was just very strange. Yeah, not an internet issue. Still haven't had one of those yet, minus the time M hit the switch, so. Anyway, chat check. Type 1 if we're back. Chat, are we back? Chat, we back? We back, chat? You didn't miss anything. Good news. Holy lag. Is it lagging now, or are you talking about when the stream turned off a second ago? That was really strange. Sorry that happened. Don't know what went wrong there. Thank you guys for all the ones. Oh no, we missed the 10 millionth card. If you're lagging, refresh, because I don't have any drop frames. I haven't had any issues since I moved here and we got this internet. I got it too, but I just paused and unpaused and it snapped back. Refreshing fixed. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that too. Do I get experience every time something sells? I'm trying to find out what else gets me EXP outside of just opening card packs. They pay you for sales experience, tables experience, card experience. Gotcha, gotcha. I never really paid attention before, which I know I'm way too deep in the game to not be paying attention to that, but that's what happened. All right, I got 12 Electivires, which we are going to sell for $11, not 12, because we want them to move. All right, shelves are getting stocked. This is wonderful news. All right, looks like we're about due for another round of blue dye, red dye. Fucking swing. What do we have out here? A lot of board games. They should be stocking the fuck up, but they're leaving out here right now. They should be putting these on the shelves, damn it. Day 6, I pulled a 1K card. The stream fail gave me luck. Hey, good shit, Phelps. Can't stop illegal eye. No. We're powering through. I keep waiting for my view count to drop by like 50. Because the reset, but maybe we got back up and running quick enough. Twitch didn't decide to dick me over. We'll see. A $13 Litten. God, I'm not pulling fuck all from these fucking packs, man. The purples were not good to me. The reds were very good to me. These have, other than the sick-ass ghost rares, these have largely been not good to me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Electivire. Electivire. What's that? It's looking like 2 more. Electivire. All right, shop's moving right along. We're not making a lot of money. I guess it's not even noon yet. We're not making a lot of money yet. But we'll see. Guess what? Looks like Electivire. I think I should just be gambling a lot more than I am. You ever look at it and you realize your problem in life is that you're not actually gambling enough? That ever dawn on you? Still says 4 hours on stream. Nice. $15 Voltorb. God, dude. They ain't giving me shit. Give me something good. Give me a big boy, you know? Give me one of them good cards. One of them full arts. Not even... if you're gonna give me a space, make it a foil, you know? Make it a foil. Give me something I could sell, damn it. All these cards are gonna be bulk card fodder. Every day I say that, but my therapist says it's an addiction. We need to treat you. I only did $500,000 in 2 weeks. What, lost $500,000? In gambling? You might have a problem, Michael Jordan. I think that's how you know it's got to be an addiction thing. Like, chat, why do you think millionaires gamble? Or billionaires even. People talk about how they've seen Dana White at the gambling tables before. And he's not very good at it, but that dude will just fucking send it. And it's like, you already have the prize. You already have the winnings. You already have that ingrained in you. You know? Other people are gambling because they, you know, need the money for the most part. Maybe not for the most part, but you get the idea. The dopamine rush. Gotta risk the spin. It's just gotta be the thrill of hitting. Like, oh, the thrill of like, oh my god. What a big drop in my ocean of money that I won just now by winning the... You know what I mean? Like, it can't be any different. Like, I think that's the thing that kills me. Is that it can't be a whole lot different to somebody like Dana White, for example, between going to a $5 blackjack table and doing a $10,000 to $15,000 like buy-in table. Like, it's an insane... It feels like an insane amount of money because it is, but to him, it's like, it can't be that different. Like, if he loses it all night on a $10,000 buy-in table, maybe he feels it a little bit if he strictly loses. But other than that, it's like you could have been at the $5 table, got the same sensation if your ego would allow it, and had the same amount of fun. Like, I don't know. Don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll never know. I need somebody to restock these, dude. These go so fast. Gambling is designed... Well, yeah, but and then you hear about cases like fucking Jordan is supposed to be a really bad gambler, or fucking Silk Sonic. Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars is like legally stuck in Vegas and doing shows for MGM for the foreseeable future because he had shows over there for Silk Sonic or whatever, and he got so in debt gambling at the casinos that now he can't leave. Oh, is that just full? Fuck. All right, well, makes sense. I guess I don't need to order that for a while. Then we know it's good. He's so in debt to that one casino, yeah. But it's like Bruno Mars could have been at the $5 blackjack table. Never would have ever felt it in his wallet, but again, it's got to be an ego thing, you know? It's like there's not any real or... But he already had the money. He had it. All he can do at that point is lose it, because if he adds to his infinite money, he just has more, like... I feel like there's got to be a certain point. I don't know what the line is. Maybe it's 500 million. Maybe it's 750 million. Maybe it's sometime when you're a billionaire. I don't fucking know what the line is. I'll probably never be that rich in my life. But there's got to be a line where you just feel like you have infinite money, right? If you're a reasonable human being, not buying, you know, like golden jets that run on baby's blood and shit. Hey, what up, Waddle? We got a couple.
How's it going, Thunder? Pull any bangers?
We got a couple of good ones. I'll show you in a second. But there's got to be a point where it just feels like you have infinite cash. It can handle anything you need to, right? So when you go to gamble, again, there's no prize. For all the other people, there's like the slim chance you can win big. For all the normal people, it's like, you know, maybe I can get the prize, but they already have it. All he does is serve to lose that. Props to you for saying probably. Waddle, thank you 37 months, man. Yeah, I'll show you the... So we haven't gotten any like crazy high value cards today. but I'll show you what we have got. Well, I take that back. The Venusaur's worth 1,600. I'll show you what we do have. That Pikachu. Pretty nice. That's probably the best pull we've had in 2 fucking hours, because it has not been a great day for pulling, I'm not going to lie, except for the few Insano cards that we got. But let me show you what I mean by that. So we got these cards that we're not selling. We didn't pull this one today. We've had this one that just looks new with the Pokemon mod on. We pulled this guy today. This is a Shadow Rare Venusaur. You can tell because the bottom, all the icons are the same on the bottom. They're the same, like, white-purple color. That's how you know it's either a Ghost Rare or a Shadow Rare. Then we got this Ghost Rare Palmo V-Star using Plasma Fist. And then this Ghost Rare Incineroar where the art's really sick. So yeah, 2 Shadow Rares, 2 Ghost Rares. None of these guys were pulled today. They just look cool. But you can tell they're not Shadow or Ghost Rares because the bottom, all the icons are different colors. Even in the full art here. Okay, so Yuki, these personal display cases are just for display. These will never sell. Nobody will ever pull anything out of these because these are like locked up. And they're just to show off. They're not for customers to buy. So these never sell on purpose. That's by design. I don't want these to sell, but I do want to show them off. These are here to sell. So these are the ones people walk up to and buy out of. The Smash Render Incineroar, sick, right? All right, you can go for exactly $11. And I have a bunch of you. Chad, give me 1 sec. It is a little cold in here. It's a little chilly. I'm going to fuck with the AC. I will be right back. Apparently it happened off TV. KO just attacked Cody outside his bus. I can't find it, but people in another person's chat are blowing up about it. Interesting. Oh, they were waiting on the Cody, or the Kevin turn to Cody, weren't they? People have been talking about that one. All right, 1 sec. Stinker guy inside. What the fuck happened? I didn't mean to hide you guys behind a wall. Another stinker go. How the fuck? Are we out? Oh, we're out. Okay, no wonder the stinky's been getting in. I'm telling you, they're coming in on overtime lately. I don't know if they serve a purpose. I thought they were to draw on customers, but I was told otherwise. I think it's just you have easy access to your coolest shit cards, which I don't mind. Whether they draw customers in or not, I don't mind either way. Let's just fucking toss that bitch. 9 p.m. must have hit. You guys feel like buying anything on the way out? Let's go. Couple cards, got the book. $99, what a purchase. Didn't even hand me 100. Didn't even make me make change. What a legend. And draws in customers and helps you show off cards. Gotcha. I don't know if it actually had a customer mechanic or not. Hey, take a hike, Toots. You're in here in a suit and sandals. Not on my watch. Put a hoodie on, kind of cold. It's not cold here. It's still 80 degrees outside in LA, but like I said, it's a dry heat. So you go outside and it doesn't feel that bad. 80 at night with no sun in LA is actually like really nice just because no humidity and shit, like I said. Yeah, Ham, we were just talking about it. Three degrees Celsius outside, 20 inside. Oh, you're vibing. 3 outside is nuts, though. Is that what the temperature's like in Germany this time of year? You're already getting freezing? Maybe get a display and put the 1K card in instead of selling it. Honestly, if you have a 1K card this early, I sold all mine. Because that money is really, really useful, especially in the beginning when you're kind of struggling, you know? So, entirely up to you. But I definitely sold all mine. No regrets. If you get a ghost rare or a shadow rare, I would absolutely display case those because they're on the cheaper end. If you get one that's worth a couple $100 or you pulled multiple of the same one, those are the ones that I displayed. So if I pulled like 2 or 3 of the same one, I would display one as like a memento to it, and then I would sell the others, but of the high-end price cards. But honestly, you do whatever you want to do. If you want to fill up the display case first and then start selling every good one you get after that, be my guest. You might draw more people in than I did. It might be better than what I was doing. I can only tell you what I did, and then it went fine. I'm not in a mountain. I'm just a little higher up. Gotcha, gotcha. I guess it is October now, man. It was so hot in Kansas in the beginning of September still. It kind of felt like it was summer. In a bad way, still. Whoop. Hey, the boxes all got cleared out. Nice. The stalkers are doing their job. The evil is being defeated. Alright, I can open these packs during the day. I don't need to do this right now. I always forget. We'll move along quicker if I have the shop open during the day. I am still not pulling fucking dick ass out of these packs, man. Display case is a level 8 shop anyway. I'm only level 7. Yeah. I would sell it, personally, if I were you. Because you get a lot of experience when it sells, too, I think. Maybe. Maybe not when it sells. Maybe just when you pull it. But either way. I have $4,000. Maybe we, I think we expand today. Actually. And then I'll buy everything I need to buy. So let's... $2,500, but would you look at that? All right, I can rearrange the store tonight and add more shelves and stuff with the profits and whatnot we make off the day. I do need to worry about restock. Because it looks like the stalkers are largely caught up, I believe. Alright, blue dye, red dye. I need to go in the back and check and see if we have Charmander boxes up there or not. And if we have... Is this black dye? Black dye up there or not. Alright, looking for Charmander boxes, looking for black dye. Charmander, we got Squirtle. We have 2 Squirtle boxes. We have a... Okay, so we're good on that. We have no Charmander boxes there. And I believe my dye are mostly kept over here. We have a blue dye. I think we have a black... Alright, so Charmander boxes. It's white dye. Okay. Alright, so one of these. And one of these. Just pulled a full art Rayquaza. Ayo. Ooh, nice. The Meganiums can still go. For $11. And then after that, we'll have to go back to the baby card decks. It's only $400, but honestly, I'm going to keep it because how cool it is. Yeah, fucking display case that shit. Nothing wrong with that at all. If you look at the money and you're like, I'd rather keep it. Fucking keep it. As soon as I get to the packs where I can pull Raichus, you bet every special Raichu I get going to be its own display case. 100%. 100%, you know damn well. Now that they're Pokemon, I kind of have like a want to keep them around if I really like them, you know? Flip, 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 flip. Thanks, Taro. I think Hom linked it in here a minute ago. Yeah, I will see it. Don't you worry. This is, but I know people were waiting on KO to do the turn anyway, so kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense it happened now. Which means Cody is going to be busy, and Cody will not be able to help the bloodline when all that shit goes down. So Roman's going to have to find more allies than just Jimmy. Which means Jay is almost a lock, right? You'd think? We'll see. Where does that leave? I mean, Randy can do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Randy might take a little time off for all we know. Who knows? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, is this one worth $9.80? I'd have priced it $15. What the hell's the matter with me? I think I could still get away with selling this one at $11. And I'm out of it. I have 3 of these guys. I have 10 Rayquazas. If I can get away with selling Rayquaza and Lugia... You know what? Even if I got to sell them at $10. Even if I got to sell them at $10, I think I could do that. That just buys me a little bit more time before I go back to the current set that we're on. So I think we do $10.50. Come down on that. But yeah, keep those moving. And then I'll keep pulling cards. And then hopefully we'll have enough baby cards to get us to level... To at least bide our time to level 30. But it's feeling rough out here because I pull almost no sellable cards out of these things. And then they go so fast. When Gold and Silver came out, I thought Chikorita and Evos were the shit. Now I just think, eh. Here's my thing with Gold and Silver, right? Because Gen 2 is my favorite gen aesthetic by far. The music in Gen 2 is the best. It's not really contested to me. The environment, the fucking 16-bit or whatever they were doing at the time, 8-bit, whatever it is. The aesthetic in general is just packed full of nostalgia, and it's far and away like my favorite gen to play for that, and it's my favorite kind of ROM hacks, or Gen 2 ROM hacks. Even though shit like Unbreakable Ties is really, really great, it's fantastic. Just the sprites and whatnot, and the feeling of Gen 2 is the top for me. When it comes to Pokemon, especially starters, Gen 2's first Evos are almost unrivaled. Chikorita, except maybe Gen 1. Gen 1 really wins out on first Evos too. Chikorita, fucking great. Totodile, fucking adorable. Cyndaquil, fantastic design. The final Evos? I think as a kid I liked Typhlosion a little bit, but I've never really liked any of the final Evos. Meganium looks like a penis, and it doesn't help that Meganium like kind of sucks competitively. Feraligatr is just a blue alligator standing on its hind legs, but like Feraligator's always been kind of whatever to me. And, like, Typhlosion was cool, and then they took his flames away. And then I know they gave him back a little bit later, but it's like, I don't know. Typhlosion kind of got gutted for me when that happened. And he's never really been that great of a mon in the first place. Not that that should matter here, because we're talking about design, but, like, Typhlosion kind of fell off for me, too. So as a Gen 2 lover and hard Gen 2 defender, that is an area where, like, the Pokemon introduced in Gen 2, like, kind of fell short. And where they didn't fall short at was sort of ruined by the idea that, is any one of these spots not taken? Where they don't fall short at was sort of ruined. Oh, no, it goes up here. Okay. He dropped it because he's dumb. All right. It wouldn't fit. He dropped it because it wouldn't fit. A lot of the good Pokemon in Gen 2, you don't even know a Gen 2 Mon because you don't fucking see him. Skarmory is a Gen 2 Mon, but it feels like a Gen 3 Mon because Skarmory is prominent in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. But in Gen 2, you only see Skarmory. There's like one trainer battle that might have it, and you only find Skarmory south of the 8th gym in Johto, and that's optional. You never have to go there. I think most people don't. You don't have to fucking go there. But that's the only place you find it in the wild. So it's like you just have a chance to never see Skarmory. Same thing, I think maybe one trainer has a Slugma, and maybe one trainer, if that, has a Houndour. So the Slugma and the Houndoom line are also Gen 2, but you wouldn't know that because the only place you find them is Cycling Road in Kanto in the grass, which again, you have no reason to ever go there. It's optional. Scooter, how you been, man? How you been, Scoots? All right, what are you? 1050? Look like 1050 to me. Just keep getting our $10 every time I feel like putting these up. Pretty nice feeling. much does this guy go for? We can sell him for 1052. Yeah, I'll keep working on these. This will be good. I've been great. Good shit, man. I'm glad you've been good. You looking forward to sparking? Started doing a Pokemon quiz the other day with my friend to name every Pokemon on this website. We only got to 715, and after like 2.5 hours, good God, man. Good lordy me. My favorite. If you like the Meganium line, go for it. If you like the design, for sure. I think for me, I like Chikorita a lot. I like all the first Evos a lot, and then it regresses as you go up the Evo line. Like Bayleaf is fine. Quilava's cool. I still fuck with Quilava. Crocodile's fine. And then the final Evos, I'm like, whatever. People pre-downloading Sparking is almost crashed PSN servers. Fucking kick ass, man. I love how high people are for that. I don't think we ever even see Larvitar plus Evos in trainer battles. One of them might have a Pupitar. You might run into one Pupitar. But that's a little bit different because that's the pseudo, right? So, like, if you're not seeing the pseudo, that's not quite the same thing. But it's just crazy to me how much of a staple Skarmory, Slugma, fucking Houndour, the entire Houndour line, especially in Ruby. Like, those Pokemon are, like, very prominent in Gen 3. To the point to where, again, as a kid who played Gen 1, 2, and 3 in order, kind of as they came out, like, I would have sworn those were just Gen 3 Pokemon, because they're all over Gen 3, and you can play through Gen 2 entirely and never even know they're there. Never even see them. I like Hisuian. Hisuian Typhlosion looks high to me, and that just, I don't know why that's, like, turns me away from him. But he looks like he's on drugs. Hisuian Samurott was alright. I'm gonna wait to upgrade my GPU before I play Sparking Zero. You're a strong soldier for doing that. Aggron should have been a pseudo legend. Aggron was cool. Aggron was a really, really cool Pokemon, and it's cool that they give him to you in a cave that early in the game. I feel like everybody ran an Aggron their first time playing through a Gen 3 game, because you find that little Aaron in the thing, and he's Steel type, and Steel type's all new and cool. Oh my goodness! Hey, Faroki. So what makes this special? It's an EX, which means it's got the rainbow border on the outside, I think, and it's a holo. So that's what ramped it up to $800. We can sell this one. We can sell this. That's $850 right there. 850 smackaroos. Right, we're gonna sell that for over $1,000. Let's get him out there. After I get done selling these guys, I'll make sure I put them out at the end. 13. Good God. All right, again, do 1050. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 5, 6. Let's go to restocking. And then for you, let's go to the old Destiny tier. Let's put. We got a couple heavy hitters here, but then we fall off. I'm only gonna get a page or two deep, and we're gonna fall off so bad. Well, all right, we got 2 full pages of cards until we get to this guy. This is when it, all right. I've got a little bit of buffer. I've got a little bit of buffer to work with. But for now, let's do an even $1,000.69 for the Faroki. Aggron probably wasn't a pseudo because Metagross exists. Very good point. Same with Flygon and Salamence, which Flygon's cooler anyway, in my humble opinion. Wow, almost all my tables are full. Maybe we do get another table in here. Because shit, you know? We're all caught up on stocking, too. Wow, all right. Or it's 9 p.m. No, it's not 9 p.m. The guy's just being a little weirdo. All right. Apparently, we need Monopoly. Wait, is it Monopoly? Yeah, it's Monopoly. Okay. Zach's about to drop his box and fuck off. Fine price, I'd say. Sorry, ma'am. I'll check you out as soon as I get done opening up all my card packs. Flygon's better in auto chess? Good. I haven't played auto chess since the last game-a-thon. So last Saturday we did an hour of it. Played a couple games, but... I don't know why. I feel like I like the Pokemon even more if they're not a pseudo. I don't know, though. Does Game Freak or Pokemon Company or whoever even officially pick any of them? Is like, do they even outright say like this is a pseudo legendary, or is that something the fans kind of came up with? Does it just purely come down to what their stats end up being? God damn, the business is booming. Good lordy, oh me, oh my, the business is moving. Hey, take a hike, Toots. We'll be open tomorrow. Buy some shit on your way out, though. You know what? Keep the change. It's based on stats. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, with 2 stalkers, we're actually kind of moving. Ba-da-da-da. Based on a stat total of 600 or something like that. Pseudo Legends are stats of 550 or more. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. And you know what? We need more of these guys as well. And, oh, fuck it. Let's get the Switch. Let's get the Switch OLED licensing. Get those rolling. We'll fill up these shelves with that. That'll be good. All right, let's swap back. A 1, a 2. Market price of that bad boy at 10. And I think we're ready. Yeah, friendly reminder, we are sponsored this month by Call of Dragons. If you're on Twitch, !COD in chat. If you download that game using my link, it just helps me out a lot. We are like 12 people away from hitting our goal of 50 downloads. So !COD, just download it on your PC. If you turn the game on and like do your first action in game, that's already a goal. All you have to do is open the game up and then do your first action in the game. If you play for literally 10 minutes with your speed up, you hit level 5. That's another goal of ours. And then if you keep playing it, it just helps me out a bunch. But that is a completely free way to help the stream out. Greatly appreciate anybody able to participate in that one doing so. Especially in these trying times of a hefty move to Los Angeles. But thank you for reminding me of that. We still have 12 minutes of that game we are required to play for the sponsor this month, but I will probably play it more than that for the sake of showing off the dailies and stuff. I have actually spent a lot of time on that game off stream. It's kind of got me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Only 9 dissatisfied. We went down a little day. That's good. In a weird way, I try to avoid any mons that any other important rival or champ uses for my story team. That's kind of cool. I fuck with that. I get why you would do that a little bit. Because you either do that or you got to lean into having one. You still living with M in LA? Yeah, I just started, actually. Just started 2 weeks ago, actually. How do you put Pokemon mod? It's a Nexus mods thing. It's called Pokemon 0.4. We got a link to it in our Discord if you're in there. But the instructions are pretty straightforward, but you do have to go in and swap some files around and put some stuff in some specific folders. But it tells you exactly how to do it on the mod list. Oh, I meant live. Okay, so I lived with Em in Canada, and then Em and I went to Rome. We were in Europe for a little while, and then she went back to Canada, and I went back to Kansas while we waited for her visa to clear, and then now we have moved back in together in Los Angeles. But the split, it was really just so her visa could clear. My Pokemon mod stopped working. Yeah, so I saw that, and I didn't do the mod yesterday because I saw the updates were fucking with it, and then True got me a good mod today. But Kraken, True linked it in the general chat of the Discord. I didn't open the store. Fuck. I just lost 900 customers. We just lost $7,000 of profits today. Son of a bitch. Oh, 8:04. I waited 4 minutes before I opened. Oh my god. Sometimes you miss the morning rush. What a nightmare. Anyway. All right, let's get some more of the goods, shall we? So we can keep doing our Gamba thing. This might be the last. I think this is the last day I'm doing chat. I know that puts us at another short stream. That wasn't the intention. Why do I need 8 of these things? I don't think I do. I've seen the show, Wheezy. I've never met them, but they drove their car through a nearby town once, and I know somebody who got to see it. Like the car, like one of the cars they used for the show. Holy smokes! Yo, all right, the Trico will match the other guy we just got. Holy crap. Okay, this is like the exact same. It's an EX, it's rainbow, it's priced almost the same. Selling for 1K, hell yeah. No, that'll look amazing. And it'll sell really well. Again, we just had another card go up for 1K just a little bit ago. What a pull. $34. Yeah. Yeah, I was with somebody for a while who was very... Yeah, with the Faroki? Dude, I get to price them both. I get to price... All right, here they are, side by side. This one, we will also be selling for $1,000.69. Wait for the right person to pick them up. Hopefully they go today. If not, I might have to lower the price a little bit, but I would like them to go for $1,000. But I'm a realist. What do I know? Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Wowzers. Jeez. Fuck it. You only like Trico because he's cool looking. When you get the storage room, I think somebody earlier said level 15 maybe. You have to buy... Hey, all right, 41 Bulbasaur, let's go. You just have to buy at a storage slot B. So I'll show you when I finish these. Metal Wolf Chaos on Steam, Gameathon tomorrow. The game can't be that big, right? File size wise. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll download it tonight anyway. Anyway, so Kraken, if you go to Reno Big, Shop Lot A is your main store. Shop Lot B is your, that's your storage room. Which it doesn't have to be a storage room. You can use it as more shop if you want to, which is kind of cool in this game. But yeah, you buy Shop Lot B. So like, I've expanded it twice. Or, I bought it and then I expanded it once. And I can't expand it again until I hit level 30. That's what I'm waiting on. That's the one you want. Real question is... which I know is a little far out. I wonder if this Pokemon mod will affect the update that makes it to where you can play with the cards. So I think, unless the modders want to go like really in depth with it, I think they didn't change the bottom half of the card. Other than putting a Pokeball there, I don't think they changed what any effects are. I don't think they changed like damage, defense, health. I don't think they modified that to each individual Pokemon card. So it should just be largely the same. The Pokemon won't do their own abilities. They'll do the ability of whatever card they got textured over. But it should work just fine like that. Can there be thieves and stuff? I think chat gaslit me into telling me I got robbed from day one when I went to the bathroom. But I haven't seen a thief yet, but I really don't pay attention for him. Someone also said you got to keep an eye out for fake money going through your store, but I don't know if that's a rumor or not, and I just have a cashier for that, so I don't see it anyway. Oh shit, the cards are flying off the shelves again. Whoops. Alright, I gotta price these bad boys. Market price. Ooh, $11.50. Don't mind if I do. Market price $10.50. Don't mind if I do. Boing, boing, boing. Hope you like Galarian Zapdoses. Oh my god, one of the $1,000 cards sold. The Feroki's already gone. They do sell at this price. The Feroki's already gone. Wowzers. All right. All right. Okay. If it's like that. Ooh, I forgot to put the new box out. Forgot to put the new box out. Silly me. Suck my balls. Yo, buddy, I ain't priced it yet, fuckwad. All right, can you go for $10? Yes, you can. And you will. Playing Pokemon, my team actually main. My team is Pokemon actually main. Empoleon, Pidgeys, Pidgeot, Salamence, Glaceon, Viridion, and Gardevoir. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, that is the last slot I have. All right, I got 3 of these sick-ass looking Charizard VMAXs. I think can comfortably go for $10. And then we got to kick it over. And then we got to kick it back over to the baby set, so I better keep pulling on the baby set. I think it's little awesome Pokemons like this exist. It's sad for the OG designs developers put in the game. So I'm going to reiterate this. It's why I'm happy I played the first however long and I got to see all the OG designs because the art was good and I'm glad artists got paid. And I'm glad the artist's work got put in the game. That's all really sick. A, that happens with every mod. B, they made a Pokemon TCG ripoff. Like, they kind of had to know this was coming. This is honestly probably a selling point for a lot of people for even buying this game. So they're making money off the fact this exists. But C, again, oh, Poplio, now we're cooking. He punched his ideas into ChatGPT. That gave him the art render, and then he paid artists to do it. So, like, it's cool his ideas came up. Like, he would tweak them until he liked them. Well, I said a little. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know that made you immune to any and all critique, Zarok. Never mind. Did you pull a Charizard yet? I apparently had pulled a lot of Charizards in the past. Zarok, you the kind of human being to say with all due respect and then just say the most disrespectful thing ever conjured up by human lips. And then when someone's like, hey, pal, whoa, you're like, well, I said with all due respect. I am high clef lip. Ooh, you know what? If I can get away with selling these guys. If I can get away with selling these guys for $10, then go to the baby ones, it's just that many more cards. Yeah, I have a lot of money here. Oh my god, sorry I was in your eyeballs. The shop is doing wonderful. I'm just not pulling shit all from these cards, but that's fine. We're almost level 29, which means we're going to hit level 30 next time for sure, and we'll get to pull off the new sets. I freaked out, and then it was $14. Someone is talking nonstop and is really annoying, I'll say with all due respect. If you're one of the human beings who can genuinely pull off with all due respect, be my guest. If I hear somebody in real life say with all due respect, or I know if I tried to say it, it would not, like, there's no way it doesn't come off like condescending. If I tried to tell somebody with all due respect, they would know damn well that I would ever, like, I was not about to be respectful. At that point, I'm like, I'm just skirting the game at that point. I don't know. That's a lot of card packs. All right, let's order. Are these the big Charizards? All right, got a thing of Charizards. Get a thing of Bulbas. Get a thing of Squirtles. Need a box of Pikachus. Looks like we need a thing of Caridions. Maybe red dot. Ooh, shit. All right, we need the blue mouse pads. I'll get 2 of those. All right, a little something to spend a little money on. Hopefully the stalkers can get a little bit of work done before 9 p.m. Ooh, we need Monopoly. We need more Monopoly stat. All right, I think that has a place. It's just full right now, so I don't need any more of the Nintendo Switch boxes. Cloudflip, thank you 100 bits.
Worse, when someone says with all due respect or you're wrong or I'm actually.
I think the best of those 3 is if somebody just hits you with you're wrong. Because if somebody just says you're wrong, then like it's just straight up on something. And if it's an opinion thing, then you kind of have a funny little disagreement usually. And if it's not an opinion thing, then you just Google who the fuck is right, you know? But that like super direct approach is like, you're either going to tell me I'm wrong and you're going to be right, or you're going to tell me I'm wrong and you're going to look stupid because I'm not, right? It's one of those 2 usually. Actually to me is a meme. If somebody real life actuallys, I think that one's also okay just because you can make fun of them from actuallying you. So that's your way out. If somebody all due respects you, it's like, I just know you're trying to be a bullshitter and you're bad at it. Somebody gears up for with all due respect. All right, if I can sell, I only have 5 of these Amazonas. If I can sell 11 of these guys, that would be my cutoff point, and then we go to the other one because it's just because I have 11 fucking cards, you know. But if I can keep getting away with $10, which I'm not sure I can because I don't know how well these boys are moving. Did my other 1K car sell? Probably. I'll look after this, though. Have you ever had a with all disrespect moment? Either you did it or you were the victim. If I had a moment like that, it would be me. I would be the with all disrespect. Hey, 120. I would absolutely be the with all disrespect instigator. Oh, yeah, I gotta redo the store. That's our next venture. Is like revamping the store a little bit to move these over. Maybe put these against the wall again and then get double-sided shelves here and then get way more merch. But I kind of have the money to pull that off now. I kind of have the money to make... Ah, the Pokeballs are so cool. 122 fucking dollars. 10, 11. Take a hike. Buy stuff on your way out if you feel like it. That's 8 grand right there, sir. 8 grand we got in the bank right now. I do have to pay bills, so I'll probably have 4 grand by the time we're done with that. Maybe less. Yeah, I'm trying to find out who the 2 people who are level 13 are. We have 2 motherfuckers who are level 13 already. Or no. No. 2 people who are level 13, that's impressive. That's not the thing I was thinking of. We have somebody who's level 17. I'm trying to find out who the level 17 motherfucker is. Because who the hell is already level 17 in that game? I saw shorts of you wanting to impregnate Terrence before you fired him, and I laughed a lot when I saw it. We did have to fire him today, so it was sad. We're going to hit level 29, chat. Nah, fuck that. I'm pulling more packs till we level 29. I'm 12, should be 13 by the end of tomorrow. Okay, we're on the same pace then, because I'm also 12, should be 13 by the end of tomorrow.
I'm still broke, so I'm a sub the way I used to back in high school.
Hey man, appreciate the prime. Thanks a bunch for the 78. Hope your situation gets sorted. You say that like you're job hunting right now, so. Hope your situation's all good, but I appreciate the hell out of the prime. Hope you've been well, man. Do you know where Terrence lives now, so you can always surprise him at his apartment? Yeah, I stare through his window every night after the shift ends. That's like the part, like when the screen blacks out before the next day happens. My character doesn't sleep. They just go hang outside Terrence's window. Watch him sleep. We really like it when the weather's nice because then Terrence leaves his window open and we can hear him breathe. It's a little, you know, like... Yeah, we're firmly aware of where Terrence lives. He's tried to move 3 times, that silly guy. I don't know why he keeps moving, but he's tried to move 3 times, and... We're always going to find him. We were his boss.
Rainbows to rehire Terrence with double his pay.
I would love that. The problem is Terrence just doesn't serve a role right now. He's the slowest stalker possible. If we ever got a second register, which we really don't need, that's when we would bring Terrence back. But we don't need the second register yet. If ever. Reminder to everybody playing Call of Dragons, save your gems up to get 5,000 and then use that to get the second builder. Yes, the second builder is a godsend. For everybody playing exclamation point COD, exclamation point Call of Dragons on their PC in chat for our campaign this month. Congrats on hitting level 29 and these only packs you have to open. Yeah, I'm finishing this out before I gotta go. I unfortunately have an obligation in about 45 minutes that I probably need to leave for in about 10 minutes. So... this is going to have to be the last one for me. But also, I've been a lot more tired streaming these last couple days. I'm hoping Sparking will revitalize that. Been trying not to spend any money, but one builder is a killer. Yeah, so if you can get there to get the second builder at 5k gems, that's your ticket. Terrence should know better. He tried to move 5 states away, but that's just a couple bus rides and a train, you know? Game-a-thon tomorrow? Yeah, that's the plan. Game-a-thon tomorrow, and then anything I can do to make Sparking happen on Monday. There's a trail for 15 minutes. Trail or trial. Once you do, you get the option to buy it for 5k gems. Alright, I didn't pull fuck all out of that. But... whatever. Skadoosh. Alright, let's pay rent. Yeah, you feel like you're rich until you pay rent. And then it's still not that bad, really. Sparking going to be a late night stream? The announcement pre-order? The announcement was the pre-order comes out at 10 p.m. Pacific. That's fine by me. I will make that shit happen. All right. Level 29, day 55. I did catch Kayla. I did damn near catch Kayla today. I thought I would hate the music really quickly, but honestly, not really, you know? Honestly, not really.